37.
Loaders, can we now get the bar to 66? Loaders, can we get the bar to 66?
37 is going to call
Francisco
fair
entering for his third.
And we'll start 1 minute clock. No lift. We'll tighten up 37 and give her a 2-minute clock.
Unfortunately, that is a no yet.
Francisco.
That's going to bring Lou from Orlando.
Manny wants
49 and that's her over there.
So, Oscar becomes the lifter again. Loaders, can we get 67 on the bar?
Loaders, we're going to go to 49 kilos. This is going to be
Okay, 67 is loaded for Oscar. This is his third attempt. Unfortunately, that's a no lift from Oscar, but he'll be credited with his 64. Loaders, can we tighten 67 for Francisco?
All right, that's going to start.
Tighten 67.
No lift. She'll be credited with 35 on her opener. Loaders, let's go to 40 kilos. 40 kilos.
That is a good first.
38. I'm reading my cards that first.
That is going to bring
All right, our bar is lifted. Loaders start. So 67 for his third attempt.
inside of the clip. That's going to bring up Sonia from No Respect for Gravity.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Francisco, but he'll be credited for his 4. Okay. Loaders, can we get 80 on the bar?
Good. And Melissa goes 3 for 3 today.
All right, that's going to start.
It's not good for you, so we're going to add a little red.
That is a good one for Sonia. All right. That's going to bring up Cruz from Orlando Strength.
All right, Corey's clock started.
Let's say
First attempt.
41 is going to be her automatic. 51, please, Loaders.
All right, that's going to bring up Blue from Orlando
Clock, the clock, you're going to take about 42 kilos, please.
Clock has started.
Little greens.
That's a great first lift by Corey and 80 for his first attempt. Loaders, can we tighten 80 for Mark's first attempt? Once that bar is tightened, 1
That
minute.
is a good lift for Blue. That's going to bring up Julia at 52 kilos. Let's take the wide off because
80 is loaded, Mark's clock starts. And that's a good lift for Mark on his opener at 80. Floaters, can we bring the bar to 81? Automatic increase.
We're going to tighten up 42 again. We're on a 2-minute clock following herself.
That is a good lift for Julia.
Okay, floaters, we've got a bump in weight, so can we have the 84 on the bar? This will bring up Emerald for his opener.
That is going to bring up 80.
Emerald bars loaded at 84.
Bar is loaded, clock is started.
And that's a good lift from Emerald on his first attempt at 84. Loaders can make it 85 on the bar. This will bring up 40 seconds.
That is a good lift to 54. That is going to bring up Mariah Collins from Full Circle Performance.
No lift.
Stays at 53.
Next weight is 45. Go to the big yellows. 45.
Clock is started for Mariah.
All right, 40 bars loaded. And his clock starts now.
45 is the opening weight. Jacqueline Carroll from Team Soul Miami. And 1 minute starts for Jacqueline.
Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Mariah. I'm sure she'll come back and make that. Voters, we're going to have you tighten up the bar a little bit. That is going to bring Sonia
And that's a good lift for Tori on his second. 35.
her second attempt.
Loaders can be tight at 85. In alignment.
Bars loaded, clock
This
is
will bring
started.
up Mark for his second.
No lift. We'll take up 45. Give her another shot at that 22-minute clock.
Thanks, loaders. Mark loading clock starts for Mark.
2 minutes starts for Jacqueline.
That is a good second attempt. That's going to bring up Mariah at 53 from Full Circle Performance. Bars loaded, clock is started.
That's a good lift for Mark on his second attempt at 85.
That is
Right, loaders, let's get 86 on the bar. This will bring up Mark.
All right.
Automatic.
Tighten up 53, and that is going to bring Blue from Orlando Strength.
He wants more, so loaders now can get 87 on the bar.
All right.
So we're going
Bars
to
loaded,
move
clock is
the
started.
Emerald for his second attempt. And those bars loaded, his clock starts at 87.
That is a good lift, and Blue goes 3 for 3 in the snatch. That is going to bring up Mariah from Full Circle Performance.
No lift. We'll tighten that up one more
That's a
time.
no for Emerald on the second.
Another 2-minute clock.
At it. The loaders lift
All right,
tight.
well, we're going to go to 54
being the lifter.
Blues on the bar.
Let's tighten it in a line 87 for him. All right,
from Team Florida Haynesville once the bar is loaded.
Thank you, loaders. Matthew's 1 minute clock starts now. Loaders, let's tighten 89 for now. Matthew will get another chance at it. Once that bar is tightened in the line, we'll start his 2 minute clock. Alright, Matthew's 2 minute clock starts. Matthew wants more, so loaders now bring out the big greens. Lifter becomes Braylon.
That's a good lift for Julia. That's going to bring up Mariah at 55. Loaders, we're going to go to 56.
Braylon wants more. He's still 90. Let's get that tightened up for his third attempt.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 51, please. So you're going to put on the little reds and the little ones.
Bars
51 is going to call out right over.
Bars loaded, clock starts for 40 loads. Unfortunately, no lift Collins for her third attempt at 56. Alright, Mariah.
Great third attempt from Corey. He goes 3 for 3 on the day and will be credited with his last kilos. Loaders can tighten 90, so bring up
81 seed, you're on.
Alright, Mark's bars loaded, his clock starts now.
That's another lift. So we'll tighten up 51 for her. Give her a 2 minute clock. And her 2 minute clock starts.
And that's a good fight, but it's a lift from
That is a good lift.
live on the second. Alright, loaders, let's tighten 90 one more time. Lifter becomes that roll, but his third attempt.
It's going to bring us to 86.
Emerald's bars loaded, clock starts.
Bars loaded, clock is started. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. She'll come back to that, y'all. That's going to be a 2 minute clock for Katie Lacey. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar a little bit.
And that's a good lift, a great fight out of Emerald. He'll get credited with that 90 today. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 92 now, which becomes Matthew for his second attempt. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 93 now. Lifter becomes Braylon for his opening attempt.
And Rachel's clock is running.
All right, that's going to bring up Mars.
All right, Mars loading clock starts for Braylon, 58 kilos.
Mars loaded, clock is started.
And it's a no lift from Braylon on his first attempt. He'll get a couple more attempts there. So loaders, let's tighten up 93. Braylon will remain the lifter. Once we get that bar tightened in a line, we'll start his 2-minute clock.
All right, guys, that is a good lift. That's going to
All right, his 2-minute clock
heroes bringing up Julia for her third and final attempt. Bars loaded, clock is started.
Good lift for Rachel. 55 loaders, big blue. 55 is going to call Elizabeth from Vero Beach for her opening attempt.
That is going to be a good lift and 3 for 3 for Julia. All right, that's going to bring Aria up next.
And that's a good lift away from that one now.
Going to 60 for Jada.
Loaders, let's
Vero
bring
Beach
Mars
is
to
58.
4 for
Blue
Braylon
off,
at 53.
side equipment loaders. Loaders, we're going to
All right, Braylon wants 4.
No lift.
The loaders, let's actually get that bar to
Her 2
95.
minutes to follow her.
Loaders, let's bring the bar to 95. Loaders.
And her clock starts.
That is a good lift for Aria. Loaders, we're going to put 62 on the bar for Miss Catherine Bailey from All-In Barbell.
All right, 95 get loaded for Raphael. His clock starts now.
Never really get bothered easy. It takes a lot.
Make sure you write it down. All right, we're going to go to 62 kilos. All right, that is going to bring up Miss Catherine Bailey.
That's a good lift for Raphael on his first attempt at 95. Loaders, let's tighten up and realign 95. This will bring up Matthew for his third.
45 seconds.
Good lift. 56.
All right,
56.
loaded, so Matthew's clock starts.
That's another 2-minute clock.
That is a good lift for Catherine. That's going to bring up Mario Zayed at 62 kilos. Everybody on the red platform, we're going to have a 5-minute clock between snatch and cleaner. A 5-minute clock between snatch and cleaner. Thank you very much. 5. All right, Mario, you have 1 minute. And that's a no lift from Matthew on his third. He'll be credited with a 92 on his first attempt. Loaders, let's get 96 on the bar. Here becomes Braylon for his third attempt. All right, bars loading clock starts for Braylon. All right, unfortunately, she didn't make that. That's going to bring us to our next lifter. All right, that is going to bring us to 65 kilos. Put that big red plate on for Jada Jenkins from the Vero Beach Weight. And it's a no lift from Braylon on his third. He'll get credit for his 93 attempt earlier. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 97 now. Lifter becomes James for his first attempt. That is actually no weightlifting.
Alright, but let's take a part of 50, 58. 58 is going to call Samantha for 11 attempts.
Alright, 97 is loaded. His clock starts now.
Bar is loaded and clock is started for Jada.
And it's a good lift for James on his first attempt at 97. Loader's going to bring the bar to 100 net, or sorry, 98. This will bring up James.
Good lift for Samantha on her opening attempt.
That is a
Bar was 59. 59 for Little Blue, so that's going to call
Loaders with bars at
Samantha
65
on
kilos.
clock.
And that is going to bring us up to
Bars loaded.
Bailey
2
from
minute
clock
clock
starts
starts.
and barbell. Bars loaded, clock is started.
Stop the clock. We're going to keep the bar at 59. Athlete is going to become Elizabeth from Vero Beach.
James wants more. So now Loader's going to bring the bar to 100. With the big yellows. Lifter will be
Clock is
Howard
for
now.
Elizabeth on her third attempt.
That is a no lift for Catherine. She's going to
Howard wants more. So the lifter changes. Weight still at 100.
Catherine, you have
100 will bring up Trevor for his first.
No lift.
Alright, 100 is loaded
61
for Trevor.
kilos. It's going to be
Clock starts
a
now.
little red and a little white. And this is going to call Samantha for her second attempt.
That is a majority good lift for Trevor.
And
Alright.
clock
Loader's
starts.
looking at number 100. This will bring out Raphael for his second attempt.
1 minute remaining on the clock for Catherine.
Alright, Raphael's bar is loaded. His 1 minute clock starts now.
we have one more
Alright,
block,
that's
and
been
then
doing
it's
Jada.
block before leisure. One block for 10 minutes.
Jada, your bar's loaded and your clock is started.
And it's a good lift from Raphael on the second attempt at 100. Let's tighten up 100 again. Lifter becomes James.
We're going to take bar 63, little yellows, please.
Alright, James bar's loaded.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Jada. She's going to come back for that. Loaders, let's tighten up the bar a little bit. Coaches and athletes on the red platform for a 5-minute clock between snatch and cleansure. A 5-minute clock between snatch and cleansure. Jada, your bar is loaded and your 2-minute clock has started.
That's a good lift for James on the second attempt at 100. We're now going to bring the bar to 101. Looking
And
at
stop.
Howard.
We're going to take the bar to 65, please. Big reds.
Alright, his bar is loaded, his clock starts.
Jada, you have 1 minute remaining on your clock.
Alright, 65 is loaded for
And it's a
seconds.
no lift on this first at 101. A couple more chances there. Loaders, let's tighten 101 for now.
No lift. 200 with 61 today.
Loaders, we're going to
We
put
have 10 minutes
Rose
left
on the
before
bar for
cleaning.
She will be alright. 101 is the session. Loaded, so Howard's clock will start. Howard's got 2 minutes.
Bar is loaded, clock is started for daily sitters. That is a good lift for daily sitters on her first attempt. Loaders, we're going to go to 71, the automatically race.
And it's a good lift from Howard at 101.
Bar is loaded and clock is started
101
for
for
daily sitters.
Raphael brings automatic. And Raphael's bar is loaded and his clock starts now.
Alright, we're going to stop the clock. We're going to go to 7-2 for Kane. 7-2. Put the low ring on. Alright, 72 is loaded for Kaylee and the clock has started.
Alright, lifter becomes James now for his automatic at 101. Bars already loaded. James wants more, so now loaders, we bring the bar to 102. The lifter becomes Valence now.
Loaders, we're going to go to 73 kilos for table sitters.
Thank you, loaders. 102 is loaded, so Valence clock starts.
Bar is loaded, clock is started for table sitters.
Good lift for Valence at 102 for his open. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 103 for Valence's automatic increase until this coach tells me otherwise.
That is a good second attempt for table sitters. Loaders, we're going to put 74 on the bar.
Valence wants more with the weight increase at 103. Lifter becomes Howard. Howard also wants more, so loaders now can make it 105.
Bar is loaded, clock is started, table sitters.
All right, Chris wants more.
Loaders, we're going to go to 70.
105, loaded. 75, Raphael with the red and
Blue off, put that big white on.
Raphael's 1 minute clock is going to start now.
Bar is loaded and the clock has started for table sitters at 75 kilos. Loaders, we're going to go to 76 kilos for table. Loaders, 76 kilos.
Unfortunately, there's a no lift for Raphael in his third. He'll get credited with his 100. Loaders repeat.
Bars loaded.
105 and realignment for James on his third. Also, lifters and coaches on the blue platform will be having a 5-minute clock in between snatch and finisher. So prepare for that 5-minute clock. All right, James' clock starts now.
That is a good lift. 3 for 3 for table sitters.
It's a good one.
And your session.
Loaders, please. Loaders, let's bump the bar to 106. Lifter becomes Valence for his second attempt. Valence wants more, so the lifter now becomes Howard. Bar is loaded at 106, so his clock starts now.
Got 5 minutes on the clock.
Again, lifters and coaches on the blue platform will have 5 minutes following the last snatch attempt. Loader lifts tighten and realign 107. Lifter becomes Chris Santana for his opener. Alright, Chris's bars loaded for this
Now
box.
we're introducing clock on white. It's just about expired. We have 36 kilos loaded for blues versus right weightlifting. And one.
Alright, loaders, that's going to move our first attempt to 61 kilos. We have 2 minutes. There we go, 62 loaders.
That's a good lift at 107 for Chris's opener. Loaders, let's tighten up 107. Lifter will become the lens for his second attempt. Again, coaches on the blue platform.
Good.
5 minutes between each
37 is
finger.
automatic, 37 the little greens. She will have a 2-minute clock.
We've got 1 minute remaining on the clock. It's going to bring Jennifer at 62 kilos.
Time stop.
That's a good second attempt from Lens at 107. I'm gonna text stop on blue platform real quick.
I'll just run the meet on cards with phone timers if you want. Just keep going.
Alright, this is going to bring the first attempt of Jennifer Ramirez at 62 kilos.
Alright, competition on the blue platform resumes. Lens is trying to get
There's
it at
going to be
107,
38,
so now
please. Little yellow.
loaders are putting 108 on the bar.
2 minute clock is
Trevor for his second attempt.
Ramirez at 62. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar a little bit.
Alright, 108's loaded. Trevor's clock starts now.
Loaders, we're going to put 63 on the barbell. And that's going to bring up Jennifer Ramirez for her second attempt. Let's
We're going to need 39 loaders, so can we do the little blue?
bars
It's a
loaded.
good lift from Trevor at 108 on his second attempt. Loaders, let's tighten 108. Penny becomes the lifter.
Alright.
Wants more, so
Blue
this
and
is
green,
Chris.
yellow.
But Chris also wants more. So, loaders,
Alright, we've got just over
108 still on the bar.
Jennifer on
Reline,
the
so here we go. And once the lifters realign that bar for me, the lens will remain the lift.
Alright guys, let's get behind her on this attempt. Let's clap on the board.
Oh, excuse me. Alright. Lenses clock starts now. Valencia once more. Loaders, can we refresh the screen? And then, loaders. And can we get 109 on the bar? Lifter becomes Trevor.
We're going to go to 65, put on those big
All right, 109 is loaded for Trevor. His 1 minute clock starts. Trevor once more, so the lifter becomes Chris. Loaders, can we get the big blues? Lifter becomes...
And 2 minute clock starts for Lou. For her.
The lifter changes to Trevor. Trevor 110, so loaders, let's keep loading that 110 for me.
Melissa on deck.
We've got just a few lifts left in this snatch session on the blue platform, and then following the snatch session, we'll have 5
We're going to
minutes
take the bar to
for
bar is loaded at 65, and you can block this
41.
all right. Trevor's bar is loaded, so his clock resumes. Trevor once more. Lifter becomes Chris now. Loaders can get 111 on the bar.
That is a
111 is loaded, so Chris's clock starts.
The green one.
Loaders, we're going to put 66 on the bar. 65 is going to stay on the bar, my bad. And that's going to bring up Jennifer Ramirez for her third and final attempt.
And Lou's clock resumes. Thank you, Louis.
All right, it's a good lift from Chris on his second attempt at 111. Loaders, can we tighten 111? Lifter becomes Trevor. Set to take his third at 111. Trevor's bar is loaded, so his clock will start.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift due to pass out.
Trevor makes it 40 on the bar. Lifter becomes Penny, set to take his second attempt.
48, we'll call Melissa for her opening attack.
Bar is now loaded, and the clock starts.
Alright, bar is loaded, clock is started for the winner.
No, we need a big yellow and a little yellow.
That's a good lift for Penny, 12. Loaders, let's tighten 112. Lifter becomes Trevor, set to take his third attempt. He has to stay here. We have only third attempts left in the snatch session, and again, after our snatch, we'll have a 5-minute clock.
That is a good lift.
Alright, loaded, clock starts now for Trevor.
Up Mariah.
Alright, clock starts for Melissa. Her opening attack at 48.
Kilos loaders.
good lift and a 3 for 3 day out of Trevor.
That is going to bring up Blue.
Good lift for Melissa.
All right, loader
49,
112.
automatic.
Ours loaded, clock is started.
Lifter becomes Chris Santana for the moment.
49 is going to put her on a 2-minute clock.
Chris once more, so the lifter now becomes the lens, set to take his third attempt.
Farah on the 50 kilos lead loaders, 50 kilos. Is going to call out Farah for opening attempt. It's going to be the little reds on the inside.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift, but she's going to come back and make that, y'all. Loaders, let's tighten up 68 kilos.
All right, let's bars loaded and clock starts. This
No
is
respect for gravity.
Masters State
Ours loaded, started for Sony.
And that's unfortunately a no lift. A record attempt.
And
The great 2
50
She's
call out on Amy for
going to come back and make that.
Platform sweep, and then we'll get 114.
That is going to bring up Blue.
and clock starts for Amy.
68 kilos. Bars loaded, clock is started.
Good lift for Amy. Let's tighten.
All right, Chris's bars loaded for his third attempt. That
50,
was a good lift.
For Blue on her second attempt. That's going to bring us back to
52
68
is
kilos.
going to call out Melissa, I believe, for her second attempt. 1 minute.
And that's a good lift and a convincing one at that at 114. Chris goes 3 for 3 on the day. Loaders, let's get 116 on the bar. This will be the final weight of the snatch competition.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift, but she'll be credited with her first attempt at 65 kilos. Loaders, we're going to go to 69, and that's going to bring up Mariah Collins.
Good lift. 52 is the weight again. We're going to tighten that up for Farah's second attempt.
Bars loaded, and clock has started for Mariah.
All right, penny bars loaded, so this clock starts now.
That's a no lift. We're going to take up 52 and call Amy for her third attempt.
And it's a great third attempt and a good lift out of Kenny to conclude the snatch session at 116.
52 remains the weight after it becomes Farah again.
That is a good lift for Mariah at 69. All right, loaders, we're going to go to
And clock starts for Farah.
70 kilos on the bar, and that is going to bring up Aria Ryan from Orlando Strength.
once we get this timer right, we'll have a 5-minute clock, and then we'll get our clean and jerk session going.
Stop the clock.
All right, we're going to keep the same weight. That's going to be 70.
The bar is going to go to 53, so yellows.
Clock is started.
This will call out Jackie from Team Soul Miami.
All right, we're going to stay at 70 kilos runners. That's going to bring blue for the Orlando Springs at 70. Your bar is open. Clock is started.
Good lift. 53 is going to be weight again. Athlete is going to become Amy.
That is a good 70 kilos from blue on her 35 or 10. Loaders, we're going to take that bar to 71 kilos. And that is going to bring up Arya Zayed from Orlando Springs.
Clock is running on Amy.
Your bar is loaded and clock has started.
That's going to be a no lift, unfortunately. We're going to keep the bar at 53 and call Amy for second innings.
That is a good lift at 71.
Farrah for her third attempt. Sorry, Farrah.
That's going to bring up Katie Lacey at 71 kilos. Bar is loaded and the clock is 1 second, please. We're going to have platform 2.
Good lift for Farrah.
bar. Excuse me, next time real quick.
Bar is loaded. Clock is started for Mariah.
No lift. She goes 5 for 6 today. We're going to take the bar to 56, please. 56. And clock starts for Jackie.
That is going to be a good second attempt for Mariah.
Good.
Loader is going to be
Jackie.
73 kilos.
Very loaded.
All right, competition on the blue platform resumes. Francisco, your clock.
Little red, little green.
All right, your clock is back.
All right, loaders, we're going to go to 74 kilos, and Mariah will stay our athlete. Katie, you're on deck, and Mariah, you're in control. Bar is loaded, clock has started for Mariah.
That's a good lift. Francisco's open there. Loader, let's get 76 for his automatic. He'll be following himself for now. Alright, loaders, let's get the bar to 80 kilos now. We need the small weight. Lift over Francisco.
At 70.
Good lift for Rachel on her open mid-10.
Loaders,
Let's take the bar to
74
63 for her
kilos.
on the mat. I shot a 2 for clock.
$74 kilos is going to bring up Mariah Collins from full circle performance.
And 2-minute clock runs on Rachel.
Loaders, let's put 75 kilos on the barbell, please. That is going to bring
Thank you, loader. Francisco's bar is loaded at 80, so his 2-minute clock will start now.
Stop your clock. Just kidding. The clock resumes.
R is loaded and clock has started.
Stop the clock. Let's take the bar to 64. Little blue.
And that's a majority good lift on his second.
Unfortunately,
Little blue.
no lift, but she'll be coming back for that. Loaders, let's tighten up 75 on the barbell.
All right, loaders, let's get the bar to 81 for his automatic increase.
And the clock resumes for Rachel for her second attempt.
All right, that is going to bring up Julia for
Bar is loaded,
at 75 kilos.
but he wants more, so the lifter becomes Oscar. Loaders, we need 85 on the bar. Thanks, loaders. All right, Oscar's 85 is loaded, so we'll start his 1-minute clock.
Good lift.
let's tighten up 75 kilos. It's going to bring up Mariah Collins from the full circle performance.
And it's a majority field lift for Oscar on his first attempt at 85. Loaders, let's tighten 85. This will bring up
Mariah,
Cisco's third attempt.
Clock has started.
The last one of the competition.
And 2-minute clock starts for Rachel.
Here we go. Bar is loaded for him. His 1-minute clock starts. Now, unfortunately, that's a majority no lift for Francesco. He has a 5 or 6 day. Loaders, let's get 86 on the bar to bring up Oscar on his automatic increase.
Stop clock, we're gonna go to
Alright, loaders, Oscar once more, so let's put the bar to
86 with the white.
On our third attempt.
Loaders, 89 for
Loaders,
Oscar.
let's tighten up 75 kilos. That's going to bring up Katie Lacey. Kilos is loaded on the bar and their clock has started.
Alright, Oscar's bar is loaded, his 1-minute clock starts now.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift, but she will postpone for today. Loaders, let's put 76 kilos on the bar. That's going to bring up Arya from Air Strength.
That is a majority good lift for Oscar.
And for Rachel, she goes 3 for 3. We're gonna take part in 70 kilos.
Loaders, let's put 90 on the bar for his automatic.
70 is gonna call out Elizabeth from Zero Beach for her opening attempts. We have 2 lifters and 6 attempts left on the white platform. I have cards for the next session up here.
What a fight, coach. She's going to go 5 for 6 on the day. All right, loaders, let's go to 83 kilos, and that is going to bring up Catherine Bailey from All In Barbell.
Thank you, loaders.
Good lift.
So 90 minutes loaded for Oscar.
71.
His 2-minute clock will start. His automatic.
Bar is loaded, and the clock has
And
started.
2 minutes starts for Elizabeth at 71.
Oscar wants a little bit more, so loaders, let's bring 92 to the bar.
Stop the clock. We're going to take the bar at 73, the little yellows. This is going to call Samantha.
Lifter will remain Oscar, and his 2-minute clock will resume. Once that bar is loaded. And it resumes.
All right, 1 minute on the clock for Samantha's opening attempts.
That is a good lift for her opener, 83. Loaders, we're going to go to 84 for the automatic increase.
Good lift and a strong opener from Emerald at 99.
All right.
Loaders, let's bring the bar to 100 now.
Clock is
Big yellows.
babysitter.
Here comes Mark.
Let's take the bar to 75, please, so the little whites. This is going to be the automatic for Elizabeth. Let's take the bar to 76. Or sorry, you need the medium whites and the little whites now. So take off the little red and the little blue and put on the white and the white.
That is a good win for Kaylee at 85. Loaders, let's plan on 85 on the barbell. That's going to bring up Jada.
Mark's bar is loaded, so his clock starts for 100 kilos.
All right. Loaders, let's put 86 on the barbell. That is going to bring up Catherine Bailey for her skill test. Bar is loaded and the clock has started.
That's a good hit from Mark on his opener at 100.
For Samantha.
Loaders, let's get 101 on the bar for his automatic increase. 101 will have him follow himself for now, so he'll get a 2-minute clock once the bar is loaded. And Mark once more, so Loaders, let's get the bar to 104 now. Flipper changes to Emerald. The 104 on the bar for him.
Good lift for Sam. 77 is the automatic, the little greens. Is Sam's
Alright,
automatic.
that is going to
Mark loaded, so the clock starts for
Elizabeth
Emerald.
is automatic.
Loaders, let's tighten up 86. That is going to bring up athlete Kaylee Sitters for her second attempt.
If you are on the white platform for next session, please start lining up. We're going to do intros. We have 2 talks left and then intros. White session, guys. Session 5. Please line up for intros.
Kaylee, your clock is started.
We're going to go to 78 kilos, please.
That's a no look from Emerald on his second. He gets one more attempt at it. So let's tighten 104 for him for now.
Alright, Loaders, let's go to 87 kilos, please. 87 kilos.
Emerald moves up, so the lifter becomes 40 for his opener. Loaders can get 105 on the bar.
Alright, Loaders, let's go to 85 kilos, please. And this will be the opening attempt of Jada Jenkins from Barrel.
1 minute on the clock for Elizabeth's third attempt from Bureau at 78 kilos.
Bar is loaded and Jada's clock has started.
Alright, 105 looks properly loaded, so Corey's clock will start now.
Good lift, and she goes 3 for 3
Loaders, we're going to go to 91 kilos, and that is going to bring up Jada Jenkins for her second attempt.
And that's a good lift for Braylon at 110. Raise first. Let's tighten 110. Lift her Mark. This will be Mark's third attempt in the clean and jerk.
All right, Jada, your bar is loaded and the block has started.
All right, Mark's 110 is loaded, so his 1 minute clock starts now.
That's going to be a good one for Jada. All right, that's going to bring up Haley Sitters for her third and final attempt at 91 kilos. Haley.
And that's a good third attempt for Mark at 110. He goes 3 for 3 on the clean and jerk. Loaders, let's get part of one second now. This will bring out Braylon for his automatic. But Braylon wants more. So loaders, now we're going to go to 115. We'll just add those small reds on the inside and the clip. Lifter becomes Raphael to take his opener. All right, 115 is set for Raphael. So his clock will start now.
What a fight. That is going to be a 6 for 6 performance for Haley Sitters. Loaders, let's put 93 on the barbell, please. 93. This will be the final attempt of the red platform for session. All right, your bar's loaded and the clock has started.
And that's a good lift for Raphael at 115 on his opener. Loaders, let's tighten 115. This brings up Corey for his third or his second clean and jerk, excuse me. Bars loaded, clock starts.
Unfortunately, that's a no, but she will go 4 for 6 on the day. That is the conclusion of our red platform first session. We will be back with the results soon.
And it's a good lift for Corey at 115. Loaders, let's tighten 115 for Brady. This will be his second attempt. All 115 is loaded for him, so his clock will start now. And it's a good lift from Braylon at 115 on his second. Loaders, we're going to bump up to 118, or excuse me, 16 for his autumn.
All right, guys, we have 13 minutes.
So let's bring it to 116.
Introductions for the red platform will be at 12 o'clock.
All right, Braylon wants more. So loaders, let's bring him on to 118 now for Matthew. All right, 118 is loaded for Matthew, so his clock starts for his opener.
I just need to know if we got to do that.
And it's a good lift for Matthew at 118. Loaders, we're going to need 119 on the bar for his automatic increase. If nothing else changes, he'll be following himself. All right, we've got some movement, but we end up at Raphael set to take a second attempt at 120. So let's get 120 on the bar loaders. Need two big reds. All right, we've got 120 right now, so this clock will start.
Expired. We have 29 kilos loaded for Willie's first attempt. 1 minute on the clock.
133rd major. In the women's senior 45 kilo weight class with a gold medal is Sonia Somarina from No Respect for Gravity. Let's give her a round of applause. Sonia. His bar is loaded, so his clock starts. In the senior women 49 kilo category, in second place is Katie Lacey with a 124 kilo total. Alright, in first place in the women's senior 49 kilo division is Arya Zayev from Orlando Strength. And it's a no lift for Corey on 120. We'll get credit for his 115 after a 5 for 6 day. What is let's go to 120? Let's give them a round of applause, folks.
33 is no yellow.
Livingston becomes Brady, set to take his third attempt. Beautiful. And then in the women's senior 55 kilo category, in third place is Catherine. All right, Brady's bar is loaded. The clock now starts. Congratulations. In second place in the women's senior 55 kilo division is Jada Jenkins.
So we're gonna put the whites on top.
And in first place in the women's senior 55 kilo weight class with a 167 total is Amy Sitters from Training Harder. A good fight, but a no lift at 120. Giving Chris give them a round of applause earlier. Loaders, we're gonna bring the bar to 121. This brings out Valence for his opening attempt. Alright, and that concludes our medal ceremony for session 1. Thanks, loaders. Valence's bar is set, so this clock will now start. Good lift for Valence at 121. Loaders left out at 122. Here's 5 increase.
That's gonna be a good lift, and he'll go for 33. Alright, we need 65 kilos. So we're gonna go with
Alright, loaders, let's bring the bar to 103 now. Lifter becomes Matthew. This will be a second attempt.
This will call Greg Christopher for his first attempt.
All right, 124 is loaded for
And clock starts for
this 2-minute clock will start.
good.
All right.
Let's
All right. Session 2, red flag
For Eric's second attempt.
125, lifter becomes James. Women's red
We're
flag
going to take
for
over
baseline for introduction.
68 little yellows. This is going to call Eric still. And clock starts on Eric.
All right. Bar is set for James, so his clock will start.
Good lift. Let's tighten 68 again. And this will call out Greg for his third attempt.
All right, guys, this will be the women's
We're
red
going to go 69. It's a little blue.
We have Maya Hart from XR Martel.
And this will call
Good lift from James, that one.
Yolika Mutsashima on the
So let's tighten 125, lifter becomes Trevor now.
Ariella Garmizo from
We're
Palm
going to stop the clock and take a bar to 70. So we're going to go
Lauren Cole from Unaffiliated. Lauren
everything on the big reds.
Judith
70
Sturgis
is
from
going to still
45
call Eric
Athletics.
for his third attempt. So it is 2-minute clock going.
Hill lifting for Coach Training.
And 125 is loaded for Trevor, his clock will start.
Donna Cortell lifting unaffiliated. Alexis Garcia from Jacksonville Strength. Emma Nye from Vero Beach Weightlifting. Lydia Diggs from Jacksonville Strength.
And the clock
That's
is
a good lift for Trevor at 125.
Dean Apollon from Freedom Weightlifting.
Let's tighten 125.
71.
Becca Morgan.
Lifter becomes Raphael.
Soul Weightlifting.
Let's take his start.
Alright guys, this is going to be your next session for female on.
Athlete is going to remain Eric. And clock resumes.
Okay, Raphael's bar is loaded, and clock is started.
Ladies on the red platform, if I mispronounce your name, please come and let me know so I can fix it. Alright guys, we're going to be from the
And that's a no lift from Raphael on his
for Masters
including credit for his
Women's
20.
division in the 59 kilo weight.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 126 now. Everyone,
Good. Nice to meet you. 3 for 3 today. Alright,
Buzina Millette from Rise Weightlifting, third place in the women's 50 Masters 59 kilo weight class.
James once more, bar station
Rise
lifter becomes Matthew now.
In second starts in the women's Masters 59 kilo class. Oh, there she is. This is third place.
Stop the clock. We're going to go to 74, the little blues. And this will still be great. Just the first clock.
Melissa from unaffiliated. Melissa is Saxon.
Clock resume.
In first place in the women's 50 Masters age division 59 kilo weight class is Amy
Stop the
Barrett.
clock. We're going to go to 75, the whites.
Unfortunately, that's a no live from Matthew. He'll get credit for his one.
This is his final day.
All right, let's give these women a round of applause, y'all.
Let's tighten up 126 for Valence.
Thank you, guys.
Well, Valence wants more, so now let's bring the bar to 130.
And clock starts.
This brings up Howard for his opener.
First, third attempt. Oh, you have something on deck?
Alright, Howard's bar is loaded. This clock will start.
No lift. He goes 2 for 3 today. Alright, Lewis, we're going to go to 95. So you're going to put on the greens and then the little reds.
That's a good lift for Howard on his opener at 130. Loaders list height at 130. Lifter becomes James, set to take his second attempt.
And the 1 minute clock starts for Michael from Team Soul's first attempt.
Bar is loaded for James. His clock starts now.
Good lift. The bar is going to go to 96 for the automatic, so the little one. We're gonna go to 98. The little yellows, and we're gonna call Owen for his opening attempt. One
It's a
minute.
no lift from a majority no lift from James there at 130. Loaders, let's take that bar, realign it for him. He'll get 2 minutes. So James wants more, so let's now bring the bar to 131. We have a new lifter in Valence set to take his third clean and jerk of the day.
Good lift. 99, please. 99. The little blues is going to call out David from Rise.
Alright, we're locked and loaded. Clock starts now.
We're gonna stay at 99, but actually he has on it again. Kilos, 100, we're gonna go with the big yellows. So take off the greens and put on the big yellows.
Unfortunately, no lift there for the length on that 131.
And the loaders will allow Brandon to 130 so Miami now.
Lifter becomes stronger for his team attempt.
Brandon wants more. This is gonna call out David.
All right, 132 set for Trevor.
Good lift for David. 100 remains the weight. The athlete becomes Peter from Jacksonville weightlifting.
Good lift and a good fight out of Trevor on that 132. Let's bring the bar to 133 now. Lifter becomes Penny for his opening attempt on clean and jerk. Alright. Penny's the lifter. Bar is officially loaded. Clock starts now.
Good lift for Peter. We're going to keep
All right, we got
100.
clock is on seconds.
Tighten it up for Michael from Team Soul's second attempt. And 1 minute starts on Michael.
That's a good lift out of Penny on his opener at 133. Let's bring the bar to 134 for his automatic.
Alright guys, it's going to be the opening of the women's section red platform. Donovan,
Good.
5 is loaded.
We're going to
Started.
keep bar
All right.
again.
134 is loaded.
At
2
1.
minute clock starts now. He's the lift.
Okay, 101 please. 101 is going to call.
All right, loaders bringing the bar to 135 now. Lifter becomes Howard.
That is a good opening lift round.
Stop the clock. We're going to keep the bar at
135 loaded.
This is going to
Clock
call
starts.
in.
Loaders are going to go to
101, 1 minute,
27
1
kilos. Your bar is loaded and 2 minute clock has started on us.
Good lift for
And
Oni.
it's a no lift from Howard.
Go to 102 please.
Get to one more. lifter becomes James. 135.
1 minute. And 1 minute starts for Brandon.
Okay, James' bar is loaded, so his clock starts.
One minute remaining on the clock for Donna.
Good lift. 102 is the weight and the athlete becomes Angel from category 5 athletics.
And that's a no lift from James on 135, but a good fight. Loaders, can we bring the bar to 136?
That is
He
a
wants more, but he'll take a lifter. Let's bring the bar to 138.
Good lift for Angel on this opening attempt. Let's take the bar to 103.
Loaders, let's go to 28 kilos, please.
103 is going to call out David Zabi.
All right, 138 is loaded for Kenny. His clock starts now.
Alright, Donna, your 2-minute clock is loaded at 158 kilos.
No,
Time.
103 is the number again. The athlete is Michael Oyarson from Team Seoul.
That's a good lift from Kenny at 138 on his second attempt. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 139 for his automatic 8.
103 remains the weight. David Rosati is the lifter on a 1 minute clock. Stop the clock. We're going to take the bar to 104. 104 is going to call out. Is going to call out Michael from Team Seoul.
All right, 139 is loaded for Kenny. His clock will start.
Alright, Donna, you have
And 1 minute clock starts on my clock.
1 minute remaining.
Kenny wants more, so the weight changes, lifter changes. We've got Chris Santana at 140.
Good lift. He goes 3 for 3 today. 104 is the weight again. We're going to tighten that up for our opponent on his third attempt. We're going to take the bar to 105.
Loaders, we are going to
Football David Rosati.
bar is loaded. Clock starts for Chris.
37 kilos on the bar.
It's a good lift for Chris at 140 on his opener. Let's tighten 140.
Alright.
Lifter becomes Trevor for his third attempt.
It's going to be a no lift, unfortunately, but we can tighten that up for him. And give him another shot at it.
All right, 140 is Trevor.
All right.
Almost
Your
started.
bar is loaded.
Okay, 105 is the weight. This is going to call out Peter Lemos for his second attempt from Jacksonville weightlifting. And 1 minute clock starts on Peter.
That is going to be a good first attempt.
Not quite there for Trevor. When he goes 5 for 6 on the
Loaders,
day.
we're going to go to 38.
Okay, let's tighten up 140 now. Lifter becomes Howard for his third attempt major.
Loaders, we're going to put 39 on the barbell. All right, Maya, your bar is loaded at 39 and your 2-minute clock has started.
140 is loaded. Howard's clock starts.
The lift will tighten up 105, and then the lifter will become Brandon. We're gonna put 1 minute on the clock for Brandon.
That's a no lift for Howard.
105.
His third attempt at 140.
is
Let's bring the bar up to 143.
Onan.
Lifter becomes Penny for his third
Onan's
attempt.
third attempt, 1 minute on the clock.
Bar is loaded. His clock starts.
No lift.
That is a no.
Great. 105 is the weight. Athlete is Peter.
Loaders, let's tighten up 39 kilos, please. And then that will start a 2-minute clock for Maya.
1 minute starts on Peter.
Maya, your 2-minute clock has started.
And that's a good lift in a 6 for 6 day from Penny. All right, we have one more lift in the
Good
competition.
lift. Nice comeback.
Bring the bar to 145 for Chris.
Little wife will call Brandon from Team Soul.
Chris wants more. Loaders, we're going to move to 150 now. We need a big deal.
1 minute clock starts for Brandon.
Chris has 2 more attempts, and then the last 2 attempts in this 73, 167 seconds. Yeah.
No lift. We're gonna tighten 106 and call Angel for his.
All right, 150 is loaded. Chris clock starts now.
That's going to be a good one. She Jack made that. Loaders, let's get 40 kilos on the barbell. That will bring up the opening attempt of Lauren.
And that's a good lift for Chris at 150 on the second.
Good lift. 106.
All right, your bar is loaded and
Loaders, let's take bar to 151 for his automatic. We're going to expect a few changes here. to 6 attempts. So that was the last lift of this first session on the blue platform.
Increase on one.
Great job, guys.
Loaders, let's go to 43 kilos. 43.
All right, at 107, please. 107, the little greens.
At 12:30 on the dot, we're going to do intros on the blue platform.
Bar is loaded and clock is started for lowering.
Loaders, let's take off
43
one. So we're
kilos.
going to take off the yellows and put on the blues. Athlete will remain Angel.
Loaders, let's go to 44 kilos for the automatic increase, please. Loaders, we're going to go to 45.
1 minute.
Big yellow
Starts for Angel.
And that's going to bring up the first attempt of Ariella from Palm Beach weightlifting.
Alright, we're gonna go 111, a 1 kilo increase for Sebastian from Palm Beach.
45 kilos is loaded on the bar and clock has started for Ariella from Palm Beach weightlifting.
And 1 minute on the clock for Sebastian. Stop the clock. We're gonna go to 114. So we're gonna add little blues to that.
That is a good opening attempt for her. Loaders, let's tighten up 45 kilos and that is going to come back to
114 does not change the athlete, so he's got a 40-second clock. And the clock resumes.
good lift for her second attempt. Folks, let's go to 48 kilos for her automatic increase, please. 48.
Begin intros for session 6 on the blue platform. We have our
Alright, 48 is loaded on the barbell head.
no borders.
A 2 minute.
Coming off of exclusive club weightlifting, we have Ariana Reyes. From Freedom Weightlifting, we have Asia Clairvoyant. From Orlando Strength, we have Mariah Martinez. Unaffiliated, we have Catherine McQuaid. Also unaffiliated, we have Summer Daria Rivera. From Murdoch Barbell Club, we have Angelina Dabney. From Aspire Athletic,
Ariel, you have 1 minute on your clock.
from Freedom Weightlifting, we have Madeline Sanchez. Alright, ladies, you can go back to your warm-ups. We'll put a 10-minute clock before the first attempt of the session.
We're going to go to 15 for the movement on 9 to the trees. And 1 minute clock starts on Sebastian. Stop your clock. We're going to take the bar to 116 for Kyle Johnson.
Alright, 50 kilos is loaded on the bar for the third.
We're going to take the bar to 118, please. Little yellows, and this will call out.
Alright, also on the blue platform, we're going to do medals for our men that just competed here. So if you're here, please come up to the blue platform, accept your medal. We'll start off with the senior men 61 kilo weight class. In second place, from Team Gordon Gainesville, we have Emerald Hall.
We are going to do 5 minutes on the white platform.
Unfortunately, that's a little bit.
Clean injury.
Voters, we're going to go to 25 kilos. Put those
Good concept.
now we're going to look at the effect of Olivia Diggs from Jacksonville weightlifting.
Came up your senior men 61. Thank you. And I'll introduce our senior men 67 medalist. From Vero Beach weightlifting, we have Braylon Lopez in first place with a 208 total.
Good. 119, please.
Bar is loaded.
119 is going to call out.
Clock has started for Lydia.
For his. Oh, wait.
Judith.
Great job, Brandon. Now introducing our senior men 73 medalist. In third place out of Gator weightlifting with a 244 total, we have
119.
Luma.
That is a good
The
lift
blues,
for
the
her.
blues.
Voters, let's go to 56 kilos for the automatic.
In second place in the senior men 73.
Judith.
Vero Beach weightlifting, we have Penny Wilkins.
Clock resumes on Kyle.
Lydia, your clock has started at 56.
And in first place in the senior men 73 with a 264 kilo total of Vero Beach weightlifting, we have Chris Santana. Give it up for your 73 men's medalist. first 35 division.
Good lift.
Alright.
Third place. Again.
57 kilos.
Still weightlifting. Officer Benavidez with a 156 total.
Small range loaders.
Again, coaches are giving 5 minutes of working dirt on white.
In second place in the Masters 35, 75
Alright,
division,
57
we
is
have Mark
loading
Roberts.
office starting for Judith Sutton. Number 9, you're on deck at 60.
Mark Roberts.
Sergeant's opening assignment.
With the two
Loaders,
blue on weightlifting, we have Glenn Nichols.
No lift. Alright, 122, 121 I should say. 121 is going to call out Romeo for his attempt.
Loaders, 59 kilos.
Alright, the last weight is Bill Sexton on 73 kilos, and 45 division. In second place, with a 147 total, on Team Pro Miami, we have Francisco Tomasio.
Alright, Judith started.
And in first place, with a 205 from Team Florida St. Cloud, we have Corion. Congrats to our master medalists. Thank you.
Alright, clock starts for Romeo.
Good job, man.
Loaders, we're going to go
About 4.5
to 60
minutes
kilos.
before we start our women's
Judith Sergeant,
session on the
60
ring
kilos.
platform.
Alright, Judith, your bar is loaded.
Good lift. 122 loaders, a little greens. 122. This will call Kyle Johnson for his third attempt. Alright, 122 is the weight athlete is Romeo. Loaders are going to 124, the Little Blues.
That is a good lift for Judith
Resume.
Loaders, 61 kilos, please. This is going to bring up G from Freedom Weightlifting. Your clock has started. That is a good lift for G at 61. Loaders, let's tighten up 61 kilos.
Good lift, and he goes 3 for 3. 124, 125, please, so the rest.
And then loaders, let's go to 62 kilos for the second attempt of G.
125 is going to call out Romeo. Again, we're going to do a 5-minute clock in between snatch and clean and jerk on 1, 5
Loaders,
minutes.
let's go to 63 kilos. It's going to bring up Judith for her third attempt. Loaders, we're going to go to 64 kilos. It's going to bring out the second attempt of G.
White, and then red, and then blue.
Clock has started.
Blue on the outside.
Unfortunately, that is a no rip. She's going to come back for that. Loaders, let's tighten up 64 for her.
All right, our 10-minute clock is up. So we're going to bring out our first lifter. At 59. Ariana, 40 the automatic. So we're going to put the green.
Loaders, let's go to 66 kilos. We're going to put on the big reds.
5 minutes. 2 more drops in this session, and then 5 minutes.
And that's a good lift for Ariana's opener at 59.
2 minutes on the clock for Kate.
Loaders, let's bring the bar to 60. Ariana's still the lifter. This is her automatic increase.
All right, 66 kilos is loaded for G, and your 2-minute clock has started.
All right. Appreciate it, loaders. 60's loaded, so our 2-minute clock starts now. Loaders, can we get an increase to 61? 61 is the weight. Ariana is still the lifter.
There you go, 140 kilos, second attempt.
Sixty-one's loaded for Ariana. Our 2-minute clock resumes.
Good, lift for Kate. 141 is automatic.
Loaders, can we get the bar to 62 now? Ariana's still the lifter. She has one more chance to use it. 62's loaded. Her clock resumes. She's got just over a minute and a half remaining.
Unfortunately, that's a no. Loaders, we're going to go to 67 kilos, bring out the opening attempt of Emma. Loaded, clock is started. Unfortunately, that is a no. She'll be coming back to that, y'all. 67 is loaded. That
Loaders, let's bump up to 63 now for her automatic game.
number 9, your clock has started at 67.
Good lift. All right, we're putting 5 minutes on the clock.
$63 is loaded for Ariana. So her clock starts. Ariana once more. Loaders, you get the bar to 64 now. 64 is the new weight.
Number 9 coming out for her second attempt at 67 kilos.
Is loaded, so her clock resumes. But she wants more, so loaders, let's get the big reds out. We need 65.
That is a good lift for her.
Lifter now becomes
Loaders, we're going to go to 68 kilos. It's going to bring up the opening attempt of Alexis Garcia from Jacksonville.
Asia's bar is now loaded. So her one
Bars
clock
loaded,
starts.
clock is started. That is a good lift for her opener.
Loaders, let's tighten up. Good lift from Asia, her opener at 65. Loaders, let's tighten 65. This brings out Ariana once again.
Alright, loaders, let's put 69 kilos on the bar. That is going to be the second attempt of Alexis.
$65 is loaded for Ariana. Her clock starts now.
Loaders, let's put 70 kilos on the bar for the third attempt of Emma. Emma, your bar is loaded and clock is started. Loaders, let's go to 71 kilos, please. Gonna bring up
I have my loaders and my judges
Alexis.
back on the white platform.
And it's a no lift at 65 for Ariana, but she'll get credit for her 62.
Alexis, your bar is loaded and clock has started.
Loaders, can we bring the bar to 66 now? Lift becomes Mariah. Take her opener. Alright, Mariah's bar is loaded, so her clock starts.
That is another good lift by Alexis.
That's what
Loaders, we're going to tighten up 71 kilos and bring us to the third attempt of Emma 9. coaches and athletes on the red platform, we're going to have a
Alright, got some changes going in.
wager of 5.
Ultimately, Mariah is back up at lifter.
Your
Automatic increase for over 66. Our 2-minute clock starts now. Mariah wants more. So
Third one is
lifter now becomes
38 kilos. Really, 1 minute.
set to take 68 baby loaders.
That's going to be a no lift, but she'll be credited with her second attempt at 60.
Asia's bars loaded.
Loaders, please put 73 kilos on the bar. This will bring up our opening attempt of Angelica. Our opening attempt.
Good lift for Willie.
Angelica, your bar is loaded and the clock has started.
39 is the automatic.
You have 1 minute. Alright. We're going to keep 73 kilos on the bar.
And a no lift for Asia at 68. She gets 1 more.
Loaders, let's go to 74 kilos, please. This is going to bring up our opening attempt of Becca Morris.
40 kilos.
You're beginning Mariah now. Let's tighten up 68.
Athlete remains Willie.
Becca, your bar is loaded and the clock has started.
Bars loaded. Her clock starts.
Okay, just green. Just green.
That is a good opening attempt for Becca. Loaders, let's tighten up 74 kilos. That's going to bring up the
That's a no lift for Mariah on 68. She gets another crack at it. So let's tighten up 68. But the lifter
Alright, your bar is loaded and the clock has started. Angelica, you are on.
Clock is running on Willie for his second attempt at 40 kilos. Stop the clock here at 41.
Alright, Anasia's bar is loaded. Her 1 minute clock starts.
And clock resumes.
That is a good lift for one. This goes 3 for 3 in the snatch.
And unfortunately, it's a no lift for Anasia.
There's
She's
one.
looking for her 65 from earlier. Let's tighten 68. Lifter goes back to Mariah. Set to get her revenge in 68 on her last attempt. And bars loaded. 1 minute clock starts.
Good lift. 42 is automatic. And his clock starts.
And that's a no lift at 68. She hit 66 on her opener. Loaders to on 70 now. Take the
Stop the clock running on 43.
And this brings out a new set of lifters. First of which is Catherine. Let's take her opener.
That is a good lift for Angelica. Loaders, we're going to go do 76 kilos.
Catherine wants more, so the lifter becomes
76
Summer.
kilos.
The weight is 72 now, loader. Weight changes to 72. Lifter becomes Summer.
44, please.
Weight's loaded for her. Clock
Cars
starts.
loaded and the clock has started. Alright, unfortunately that is a no lift.
It's a good lift for Summer at 72 on her open
Orders,
order.
we're going to keep 76 kilos on the bar.
Let's load 73 on the bar. And Catherine becomes the lifter.
Second attempt of Angelica at 76.
Catherine wants a little more, so Summer becomes the lifter. Set to take her automatic.
She's got her
20 clock starts.
2 minute clock for
He goes 5 or 6 today.
Summer goes up to the weight of 75 now, loaders.
Kilos. We're gonna call the big reds.
Loaders pick is 75.
I do.
Catherine is the
The
lifter.
white.
She has no more changes. So she'll be taking this.
Alright. What? The whites. Just the whites.
All right, 75 loaded. Catherine, clock starts.
so you have the 1 minute remaining.
Alright, we're set at 1 minute on the clock for Erica. Cat 5.
And it's a no lift for Catherine.
What a fight and what a save. That is going to be a good lift at 76. Loaders, let's go to 77 kilos. 77 is going to bring up the opening attempt of Asia Hill from one of those trains.
Good.
All right.
Alright. 81.
Summer's the lifter. The weight is 75.
Is loaded and
The
clock.
weight is loaded already, so her clock will start.
Alright, we're gonna go to 84. Little blue. Athlete remains Eric. His 2 minute clock will keep running.
It's a no lift for Summer.
It's going to be a good lift at 77. Loaders, let's load 78.
Loaders, let's tighten 75 again. Lifter becomes
For a
Catherine.
second attempt of Angelica. Thank you, loaders. Alright, your bar is loaded and the clock has started.
Catherine's bar is loaded. Her clock starts now. It's a no lift from Catherine at 75. She gets one more attempt there. Let's tighten it up. 75 remains the weight, but the lifter becomes
A
Summer
good
now.
lift for Angelica. Loaders, let's go to 79 kilos. That's going to bring up the second attempt of Asia Hill.
Okay. 75 loaded and Summer's the lifter.
clock has started. All right. 79 kilos stays on the bar. That brings us to the second attempt of 89. Your clock has started.
And a good lift and a good comeback at 75 for Summer. Loaders, let's tighten 75 for Catherine. This will be for third attempt. Also as a
Loaders, let's put 80 kilos on the bar. That's going to bring up the second attempt of Asia Hill from
Good days, 3.5 minute clock following snatches.
Stop it, come on, we're gonna go to 87, please. Little greens here. And clock resumes. And stop the clock, we're going to 80 kilos.
Catherine at 75. Loaders, bring the bar to 78 now. Got a new set of lifters coming up. Session taker openers. First of which is Tiffany from Aspire Athletic Performance. 75 to weight. That bar is loaded, so her clock will start.
And
That was
we're going to 89.
Tiffany wants more, so the lifter becomes this is Tiffany. 179. 80. So 79 is the bar. Let's just do the third attempt of Angelica.
89, athlete is
Bar is loaded. Clock has started.
Greg Christopher on set.
Okay, 79 is good for Tiffany. Until now. She uses her last change to go to 80, and that changes the lifter to Angelina now. This will be Angelina's first attempt. Bar moves to 80 kilos. All right,
Unfortunately, we're still trying with her second attempt to 78. All right, loaders, let's go to 81 kilos. That's going to bring up the third and final attempt of Asia Hill. Just a reminder, we're going to have a 5-minute clock for snatches rangers.
Not wait for Angelina at 80. She has a couple more attempts there. So let's tighten the bar up. We're going to go back to Tiffany.
Loaders, let's go take her opener for Asia Hill. 82 loaders.
Good lift. And there goes 6 for 6 today.
80 kilos. He's the lifter.
82
clock
loaders.
starts.
Those calls for Greg Christopher for his opening attempt.
The clock has started.
That's a good lift for Tiffany at 80. Loaders, let's tighten and realign 80 for Angelina.
And clock starts on Greg.
That is going to be a good lift for Asia Hill and close out the snatch portion of the session. We'll have a 5-minute clock and
All right.
cleaners.
Angelina wants more. So that'll bring up Tiffany at 81 for her automatic.
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. We'll tighten that up and give him 2 minutes.
81 is
Follow
one.
himself.
Her clock starts now. Tiffany wants more. So loaders, let's bring the bar to 82. Lifter becomes Angelina now.
Good lift. All right, 91 is the automatic.
These loaders. 82 is loaded for Angelina, second for Cockle Spark.
Stop the clock. We're going to go to 94. 94.
It's a good lift for Angelina at 82. So you come back. Let's tighten 82. Lifter changes to Tiffany now. She's choosing to stay.
And his clock resumes.
I didn't say, no, notice, I didn't say all.
82 is loaded for Tiffany. Her 1 minute clock starts now.
And stop the clock. Let's go to 97. So we're going to need to add the reds and then the little greens.
Good lift for Tiffany at 82 there on her second. Let's bring her at 83. This will bring up Angelina on her automatic increase.
And clock resumes.
Angelina wants more. Weight stayed 83. Lifter becomes Tiffany for her automatic. Her 2 minute clock will start.
Alright, we're gonna take the bar to 115. So we're gonna need to take the greens off, put on the big blues, and a red.
Tiffany wants more. So loaders, let's bring the bar to 84 now. Lifter stays Tiffany.
All right, red platform. We've got 10 seconds until the opening of Donna at 30 kilos. All right, Donna, the bars loaded. The clock has started.
Tiffany's clock starts.
And clock is running for Michael Leont's first attempt. 115 from Team Soul.
That is a good opening time. Loaders, let's go to 31 kilos for her second attempt, please.
Good lift. 116 is automatic.
And it's good lift for Tiffany.
Loaders, let's go to
4. She goes 3 for 3 on her snatch.
Gonna go to 118.
Let's bring the bar to 85. We need to pick greens for Angelina. Once that bar is loaded, she'll be set to take her third snatch.
All right.
And 2 minutes
This is one of our 2 lifters that we have left in this snatch session. Following our last snatch attempt, we'll have 5 minutes before we go into clean.
Clock is running.
Alright, Donovan, your bar is loaded.
85 is loaded for Angelina.
Half left.
Clock is running.
Let's take the bar to 119.
Not quite there for
119 is
five.
Angelina.
Angelina.
Halfway
Moving
through
in for
the
82. We have one lifter left in this snatch session on the blue platform.
And 1 minute. Wait.
There is Maddie. She wants 90 for our opener.
Alright, Donovan, you got 1 minute left at 33 kilos.
And clock starts for David.
Alright, Maddie's bar is loaded for clock starts.
Good lift. We're gonna go to 120.
That's a no lift line for Maddie. A couple more
Let's go from
that.
120, 52 big reps, guys. So we're gonna take off the blues and put on the big
We'll be following ourselves the rest of the snatch competition.
So,
Let's tighten 90 for now.
Loaders, we're going to be going to 34 kilos. 34 kilos.
90's loaded for her. Her 2-minute clock starts.
Donovan, your bar is loaded and clock has started.
Maddie has 1 minute on her 2-minute clock.
good lift. We're gonna tighten up 120 for David's second attempt.
Alright, guys, let's get behind Donna on her third attempt here.
And the bar is loaded. Clock for David. Stop the clock. We're gonna go 121.
Good lift for Maddie at 90 on her second attempt.
121. The athlete remains David.
That is a good movement for Donna on her.
Let's take the bar to
Loaders,
90
we're
for
going to go
one
up
for
to
5
40
minutes.
kilos, please. 48 kilos will bring up the opening attempt of Maya Hart from Betsar Barbell.
Stop the clock. We're gonna go to 122.
91 is loaded for Maddie.
We'll still be
Her
good.
2-minute clock starts now. This upcoming snatch attempt will be the last snatch attempt on the blue platform for this session. Maddie wants more, so let's bring the bar to 92 now. 1 kilo.
Not quite. We're going to tighten that up for Michael, but he'll have another shot there. Alright. 122 is loaded for Michael from Team Soul.
92 is loaded for Maddie. Her clock resumes.
That is a good lift at 48 kilos. Loader, let's go to 49 for the automatic increase. Loaders, we're going to go to 50 kilos. We're going to be opening a time of...
And stop by Kulon. We're going to have a change of athlete. 122 remains the weight. And David is the lifter again. 1 minute on the clock.
Alright, your bar is loaded and the clock has started.
No lift at 92 for Maddie, but she'll get credit for her 90. This is the last attempt of this snatch session on the blue platform. We'll have 5 minutes before we go into our first major attempt.
And stop by Kulon. We're going to go to
That is a good first attempt.
125
Let's go
is
to
going to
51 kilos. 51 kilos.
The athletes around, so we're going to get out of the first opening.
Maya Hart.
Michael on deck, David in the hole.
Alright, Maya, your bar is loaded and your clock
And
is
125 is going to call Michael. One minute on the clock for Michael, 125, third attempt.
Alright, that is a good second attempt. Brothers, let's go to 52 kilos for the automatic increase, please. Loaders, we're going to go to 53 kilos. It's going to bring up the second attempt of the loader.
Good lift by majority, and he goes 6 for 6 today. Alright, 125. Let's fix that barbell up, but the athlete is digging the body for his third
Alright,
attempt.
we're your bar is loaded. The clock has started.
And clock starts on David.
Unfortunately, that's a no majority decision, but she'll be coming back tonight, y'all. Loaders, let's tighten up 53 kilos, please. And that's going to bring up the third and final attempt of Maya Hart.
No.
Fair barbell.
Alright, 127, please. Little greens.
Alright, 53 is on the bar, and your clock has started.
127 is going to call out Onan for his first attempt.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift, but she's going to be going 4 for 6 on the day. Loaders, let's tighten up to 53 kilos, and it's going to bring up the third and final attempt of the Warren Cole from Respect for Ground.
Good lift. 120.
Alright, 53 kilos on the bar, and your
128 is going to call out Brandon for his opening attempt. Angel on deck. And 1 minute starts for Brandon.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift, but she'll be accredited with her first attempt. Floaters, we're going to go to 56 kilos, please. And that is bringing up the first attempt of Ariel from Palm Beach weightlifting.
Good lift. We're going to need 128 again for Angel Nieves, cat 5. And 1 minute starts for Angel.
All right, 56 is loaded on the bar and the clock has started.
Good opening attempt from Angel. 129 is his automatic. Two minutes. Let's take it for 130. So
All right.
it's on there. Take off the
We're going to go ahead and start our pleasure competition on the blue platform. First lifter, we have Ariana, set to take 75.
Put on
The
the
bar is loaded and clock is started.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift.
130 is going to call Brandon.
Loaders, let's tighten up 56.
For his second
on the bar,
attempt.
please.
Angel on deck, woman in the hold. And 1 minute starts on Brandon.
All right, her bar is loaded and 2 minute clock has started.
Stop the clock. The bar is going to go to 131.
Good lift for Ariana at 75 on an opener.
Keeps Brandon at
76 on the bar
Number 2.
for automatic.
We're going to keep the bar at 131. Athlete is Angel. We're going to stop the
Right,
clock.
76 is loaded.
Keep the bar at
Clock starts
132.
now.
132 is going to call out Onan.
Ariana 170 now. Is 77 on the bar.
And Angel in the hold.
56 kilos.
Alright. Bars loaded, clock resumes for Ariana. It's 2 more changes if she chooses.
Good lift for Onan. We're going to tighten up 132 for Brandon. And 1 minute starts for Brandon.
Ariana makes another change. Loaders moving at 78 on the bar.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. She's going to come back to that, guys. Loaders, let's tighten up 56 for her, please.
Is loaded for Ariana. Her clock resumes. She gets 1 more change if she likes to use it.
All right, the bar is
Good lift. 133 is the weight. 133 is going to call out Angel. And clock is running on Angel.
90 seconds remaining on the clock.
That's a good lift. Ariana.
Good.
Loaders, let's get 79.
Is the weight again.
We've got 1 minute left on the
Oh, and it's
clock.
automatic. And we're going to take that bar to 134. 134 is going to call Brandon.
Snatches.
Or at least $134 is now going to call Angel for his third attempt.
79 is good for Ariana. Her 2-minute clock starts now.
2 minutes on the clock for Angel. We're going to take that bar to 135, please. We have multiple people asking for this. The first is going to be Sebastian Guzman.
Ariana wants 80 now, so we can have bar to 80.
All right, loaders, we're going to go to 72 kilos, please. And that's going to bring up the opening attempt of Lydia Diggs from Jacksonville.
And 1 minute start for Sebastian.
Okay, 80's loaded. Ariana. Her 2-minute clock resumes.
Good lift. 135 is going to be weight for like 6 more people. And 1 minute on the clock for Romeo. No respect for gravity.
It started.
Ariana once more, so the new lifter becomes Mariah from Orlando Strength. We get 81 on the bar, please.
That was a nice first attempt by Lydia.
Loaders 1, loaded
Mariah's
Mariah's
clock started for her automatic increase, 73 kilos, please.
Good lift for Romeo's opening attempts. Let's get 135 tightened again. And we're going to call Peter for his first attempt.
Is loaded and your clock has started.
That's a majority.
And clock starts for Mariah.
All right. Next is going to bring up. We're going to bring up
Mariana.
We're going to go to 77 kilos, please. 77 kilos. This will be the opening attempt of Judith Sargent from category 5.
Ariana's bar is loaded at 81, so her clock starts with her last attempt.
Good lift for Peter. 135 is the weight again. And this will call Brandon for his third attempt. 136, athlete becomes
83 is loaded for Nation.
Ours loaded and do this clock has started.
And 1 minute on the clock for Onan. And we're going to have a change in athlete. Brandon will become the athlete.
Loaders, we're going to go to 79 kilos.
136, 1 minute on the clock for Brandon from Team Soul.
Alright, clock has started. Loaders, we're going to go to 80 kilos, please, and that's going to bring up the opening attempt of Emma 9.
It's a no lift for a Nation's opener. She gets a couple more attempts. Let's tighten 83 up now. Lifter becomes Mariah. Let's take her second.
Alright, bars loaded, clock has
Good lift for Brandon. Goes 3 for 3. Alright, we're going to go to 137. 137 is going to call Angel for his third attempt. Sebastian on deck. Onan in the hole.
83 loaded for Mariah. Her clock starts now.
Alright, 80's going to stay on the bar. That's going to bring up the opening attempt of G from Freedom Weight Lifting. Your bar is loaded and clock has started.
That's a good lift for Mariah. Her second at 83. Let's tighten 83. Just bring back out in Asia for her second attempt.
Good lift.
Bars loaded for Asia. Her second clock starts now.
138 loaders. 138 is going to call out Onan for his third attempt.
That's a good opening attempt by G. Loaders, we're going to tighten up 80 kilos, please, and that's going to bring Judith Sargent to the platform for her second attempt. Alright, bar is loaded and clock has started for Judith.
Good lift for Onan.
That's a majority good lift.
3 and 5.
83 for Asia.
139, please. 139 is going to call Sebastian.
Let's bump up to 84 for automatic until she tells me otherwise.
And 1 minute starts for Sebastian.
And she wants more. So let's bring the bar to 85.
That's going to be a good
Romeo on deck.
Mariah is set to take
Loaders, let's put 81 on the bar for the automatic.
third, please, third.
1 kilos. Bars loaded, clock has started for Judith.
Good lift. 140, please. We're going to put on the greens. So you're going to take off the white, red, and put on the greens. This is going to call out Romeo for his second attempt.
All right,
He brings
set
up the
now.
opening attempt of Emma 9.
Mariah's clock has started.
And clock starts for Romeo.
Not quite there on that 85 for Mariah, but she'll get credit for 83.
As a good lift.
85 loaders.
Good.
Loaders, let's tighten up.
140 is the weight again. Athlete
Third.
here from Jacksonville weightlifting.
The nation lifter at 85 kilos. Be her third attempt.
Alright. Loaders, we're going to go to 83 kilos. And this will be the 2-minute clock.
Okay, 85
Sorry,
Asia. Her clock starts now.
83 is loaded on the block. I know your 2-minute clock has started. Alright. 83 is going to stay on the bar. It's going to bring up Judith for her third and final attempt.
No lift.
No lift for Asia.
140.
Credit for 85. For 80 for his third attempt. Let's bring the bar all the way up to 92 now. Red on the
1
inside.
minute on the clock.
Red on the inside.
Judith with a good third attempt, going 5 for 6
Stop the
on
clock.
the
We're
day.
going to tighten up 140. The athlete is Peter again.
We're going to go to 80.
And 1 minute starts for Peter.
This will bring up the second attempt of G from Freedom Weightlifting. Alright, G, your bar is loaded and the clock has started.
Alright. 92 is loaded for Summer. Her clock starts now.
No lift.
And that's a good lift. First will be a
Forty-two.
good at 84 kilos.
142 is going to call Sebastian for his third attempt.
That's going to bring up the second attempt of Emma 9.
Let's bring the bar to 93 for Catherine's opener.
143. 143, please.
Catherine wants more, so the weight's still 93, but the lifter is now Summer for her automatic. We expect that to change.
Alright, 1 minute clock starts for Sebastian. Third attempt,
And it
140.
does. Let's bring the bar to 95 now. Lifter is Catherine.
Loaders, we're going to go to 86 kilos, please, and this will bring up the opening attempt of Becca Morris. 86 kilos.
No lift. Alright, 145, please.
Clock starts now.
All right, 86 is loaded on the bar and the clock has started.
We're gonna go to 155. So let's count those yellows and then the reds. Alright, 155 is loaded. And what
We're summer at 96 on second attempt. Loaders, let's move the bar to 97.
Unfortunately, that being no, but she's credit.
We following herself on another 53 for now.
Loaders, let's put 87 kilos on the bar. This is going to bring up the third attempt of Emma 9. All right, Emma, your bar is loaded and the clock has started.
Summer wants to bump up, so let's move the bar to 98 now. Lifter
It's
change.
going to be a no lift by majority. We'll tighten up 55 and give it a 2-minute clock.
All right, 98's loaded. Bar is set for Angelina on her opener.
And 2 minutes
All right,
for
loaders, we're going to go to 88 kilos. This is going to bring up the opening attempt of Alexis.
Stop the clock. We're going to go 160. So let's the white plates take off the red and white.
All right, 88 kilos is loaded on the bar and the clock has started.
Good lift for Angelina on her opener at 98.
And clock
Let's tighten 98. Lifter becomes Catherine. Except take her second. All right, bar is loaded. Clock starts for Catherine.
take the yellow off.
That is a good lift by majority decision. Loaders, we're going to go to 89 kilos for the automatic increase of Alexis.
Clock is ready for time.
And good lift for Catherine on her second attempt at 98.
All right,
That's
88
tight at
kilos is
98.
loaded.
Lifter is Summer now. Lifter changes in the weight
Loaders,
changes.
we're going to go up.
Let's bring the bar to 89 now.
90 kilos loaded.
Change is automatic.
90 kilos loaded. This is going to bring up the second attempt of Becca Morris from Pole Control Weight.
Okay. Bar is 99 now. Lifter changes to
The
Catherine.
lack of rules, but the lack of room is good, so I check it here.
And now Catherine wants for it, so we go back to Summer. Loaders bringing the bar to 100 kilos.
Good lift.
90 is
161
loaded.
is the automatic increase. Alright, So put on the middle ribbon.
Alright, bars loaded and clock has started for the 9.
Will lift at 100 and a 3 for 3 Petersburg thing for Summer. Let's bring the bar to 101 now. Let's become Angelina, set to take her second attempt.
Daniel Marco.
That's a good lift for Emma 9 and 90 kilos. Loaders, we're going to go to
101's loaded.
Her cost will be the second attempt of Alexis Gracia from Jacksonville weightlifting. Kilos is loaded and your clock has started. Alright.
Good lift on that from Angelina at 101.
Clock to him at 1 minute.
Let's now Titan 101. Which will become Tappy for her third attempt. One's loaded for Kathy. Her 1 minute clock starts.
Unfortunately, she's going to come back.
Kathy's got 30 seconds.
Loaders, get 184, please. 184.
Sometimes they like lock eye contact, and I feel like I'm the maker breaking their lift. I'm like,
Alright. Bars loaded and 2 minute clock is started for Alexis Gracia.
And it's another lift for Kathy at 101. She'll get credit for her 98.
We're getting loaded up for 184. Kaden Coy.
Loaders, let's actually get the bar to 104 next. Tiffany will be next up to take her opener.
Platform white.
We have 4 athletes left yet to take her opener. 3 athletes total.
If successful, this will break a clean jerk record.
Thank you, Loaders. 104 is loaded. Cross for Tiffany. Tiffany moves up. Weight stays the same. Lifting Angelina for her third attempt. Bar is already loaded. Her clock is running.
Unfortunately, that is
The new Florida State record.
Loaders, we're going to go to 92 kilos. 92 is going to bring up Angelica for her first attempt.
That's it.
Alright, Loaders, we're going to go to 94 kilos. 94 kilos
Loaded.
The third
Got 2 minutes for a couple
of backboards from
All right, let's get the bar to 105, please. We need the big blues. We have 2 lifters left yet to take our openers. First of which is Tiffany, our Snatch silver medalist. She wants 105.
95 kills, we'll be bringing up the first attempt of Angelica.
We have 1 minute on the clock for Katie Cahoy's second attempt at 185. If successful, this will be another Florida State record.
That's a good lift for Tiffany on her opener at 105. Loaders, let's get 106 on the bar for her automatic.
Alright, 95 kilos is loaded. The clock has started.
And that is a second, actually third Florida State record. Loader 186.
That is a good opening attempt at 95. Loaders, let's go to 96 kilos. Let's go bring up the opening attempt of Asia Hill from Orlando.
After this session on the blue platform, we do introduction to our open 81 kilo females. Following introductions for the 81 kilo class, we will go into medals for this training session.
Started.
Tiffany wants more. Let's move to 107 now. Is loading. Tiffany's clock resumes. All right, loaders, we're getting bar to 108 now. Tiffany makes her last change.
Forty seconds left.
Bars loaded. Third, and she's got just under a minute.
Katie Cahoy.
Alright, loaders, we're going to go to 97 kilos, please.
Multiple Florida State records that I can't even count. Congrats.
This will bring up the opening attempt of Asia Hill.
That's a good lift. That's 108 for Tiffany there. She has one more attempt. Let's get the bar to 109 for automatic until I hear otherwise.
Good opening attempt for Asia Hill. Alright, loaders, we're going to go to 98
Tiffany wants more. Let's bump up to 110, please. Just to proceed for our masters, open 1 kilo female weight class. Intros will be immediately following this session. We'll do awards for this current 59 kilo session after that. 110 is loaded for Tiffany. Her clock resumes.
Session 6. In no particular order, representing Jacksonville weightlifting, Jennifer Thomas.
Okay, 111 is loaded for Tiffany.
Representing Strongman Weightlifting Club, or company rather, Bree Lopez.
Alright, bar is loaded.
Representing Jacksonville weightlifting, Dana Lucas. Representing Rise Weightlifting, Olga Kurinova. Representing Rise Weightlifting, Agatha Santana. Representing Holy Concepts, Christina Yorkie. Representing Brazongo Strength, Jana Mays. Representing Jacksonville Weightlifting, Christina Bellman. Representing
Unfortunately, that's not
Sandra Loretto.
at 95 kilos.
Representing 59 kilos, please. Representing Freedom Weightlifting, Lydia Graham. And representing Beach Weightlifting.
Good lift in a 6x6 day.
Loaders going to go to 100 kilos.
Ladies, look at my way, 10
100 Tiffany. Loaders, let's get 113 on the bar, please. Lifter becomes Maddie. She will be the last 3 clean and jerk attempts of this session.
Bar is loaded. The clock is started for Asia Hill.
We're going to do awards for the last session, session 5 on white. This is a men's session.
No lift for Maddie at 113. She gets a couple
May I
more
have
times there.
senior man 81. Senior man 81. In 3rd place, representing No Respect for Gravity,
That is a
Romeo Thompson. Romeo Thompson. Forgive me, Romeo.
Loaders, we're going to go 101 for the audience.
2nd place, with a 289 total, representing
113 loaded. Maddie
Kyle Johnson.
resumes.
Kyle Johnson. In 1st place, representing Jacksonville weightlifting, Hayden.
Alright, bar is loaded. The clock has started at 101 for Asia Hill.
Hayden Cahoy. Stand by, boys. Hayden, run, boys.
Loaders, we're going to go to 103 kilos, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your 3 medalists in the senior men 81. Thank you, boys.
Alright, bar is loaded.
Men's Masters 35-81.
103 for Asia Hill.
In 1st place, representing Team Seoul Miami, Michael Oriorzon. Michael, Team Seoul, congratulations. In the men's 40 minutes
We're
division,
going to 105.
81 kilos.
105 kilos for Asia.
In second place, representing rise weightlifting, David
This will
Wilson.
be the final attempt of the
It's a
session.
no lift at 113 for Maddie. She gets one more.
David, rise weightlifting. And lifting unaffiliated today with a 239 total in first place, Onin Marine. Onin.
$113 loaded for Maddie for 2 minute clock start snap.
Alright, 105 is loaded. The clock has started.
Boys.
Asia Hill.
Moving on to the men's 45, 81 kilo weight class. In first place, representing Train Harder Largo Club, Greg Christopher. Greg.
Unfortunately, that's a no win, but a great day for Asia Hill.
Moving on to the men's.
That is the conclusion of session 4 on the red platform.
In the men's,
They will be back for results soon.
representing category 5 weightlifting. In first place, Eric Eubin. Eric, category 5.
All right, Maddie got 45 seconds left. This is the last attempt of the session.
Our last award, representing exclusive weightlifting barbell. In first place, Willie Sklarov. The B-Man. The B-Man.
And a great fight, a good lift out of Maddie. The posted solo for today's competition. That's it for this session 6 blue platform.
Coach, you need me anywhere?
Men's session, please line up. All right, men, we're going to have you guys line up on the platform.
All right. Gotta get these stage shows going for our 81 kilo women's session on the blue platform. In no particular order. Starting off with rise weightlifting by Ashley Smith. From Orlando Strength, we have Laura Bolden.
All right, guys, we're getting ready for the introduction of the session on the red platform.
Less than a minute left.
Unaffiliated, we have Lauren Ward.
Weightlifting method, we have a shot.
Unaffiliated, we have Jaylene.
Lifting for no respect for Brandy is Frederick.
Unaffiliated, we have
Lifting for Jacksonville weight loss, Logan.
30 seconds before we get
Representing
started.
from Team Romeo, we have Michelle Ramsey.
Representing category 5 pounds, Christopher.
Thank you, ladies. You go back to the warm-up area. We'll set a 10-minute clock before the first opener.
Unaffiliated is Michael. Representing Rise Weightlifting is Cyprian. And lastly, unaffiliated is Art.
Loaders.
All right, guys, we're going to have a 10-minute clock and then loaders snatches. Thank you.
White, please report. We are now 1 minute on the clock. Jen Thomas, representing Jacksonville Weightlifting. First attempt. Easy opener for Jen. Loaders, the automatic is 38. Is on the mark. Moving up. The lifter is Bree Lopez, representing Strong Bad Lifting. First attempt. And that's an easy opener for Bree. Loaders. $39 is the answer. And that was a good lift.
All right, we're going to be going to loaders 40. Those loaders 40 on the red platform. Please listen for your name. We're going to start the awards for the women's section.
At 40 kilos, we call female Lucas, representing Jacksonville weightlifting. And that's also a good lift.
All right. All right. Senior women's 64 kilo
40 stays on the line.
third place is Becca Morris from Control Weightlifting. Becca Morris.
Thank you, Lucas. 41. At 41, we call Brittany Lopez coming out for her stage.
Second place in the senior women's 64 kilo category is Angelica. Angelica. And in first place in the senior women's 64 kilo category is Asia Hill. All right, set to do awards for our junior session on the blue platform. For our senior women's grade 9.
And that is also a good lift.
In third place,
Loaders 41's miss.
with the 185 total, we have Angelina Jack for the women's 35 master age group 64 kilo weight class. And Angelina is Lydia from Jacksonville Strength. Lydia. Moving on to second place from Aspire Athletics for the 195 we have Tiffany Craven. Thank you guys. For the women's age 40 masters, 64 kilo weight
And to the right, good lift.
place and is Lorraine
Loaders
with the 203 from Freedom Weightlifting at 42. In first place is Lorena. And hold to the blue platform. All right, we'll hold that. Lastly, in the women's
To senior for 3.
5 age,
Bring it over.
64 kilo weight class is Donna.
Stop the clock. Loaders, that's a change. 44, please. 44. We don't call David.
59. Ladies 81, we're going to start the next 3 minutes. All right. And women's masters 65 age group 64 kilo weight class is Donna.
Clock is running. Second attempt for Dana.
This concludes the medal ceremony. Thank you very much. And then we have 5 minutes until the first snatch. 5 minutes. Loaders on the red platform.
That is a no lift. I'm sure she'll be back to take on her next one. Loaders tighten up 44. We'll put a 2 minute on the clock. Clock running. This will bring up Bree. That's a 3 for 3 day for Bree. She gets ready with that 45 kilo loaders. 45 is going to stay. We now call Dana back. 1 minute on the clock. And there's an old in, but she gets ready to do the second attempt. Correction. Her first attempt at 40. Thank you, loaders. We're going to go 50 kilos. 15. So let's add 2.5.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started on this blue platform for our snatch session. Our first lifter is Ashley Smith. Loaders are putting 45 on and her 1 minute clock will start.
1 minute clock. We call Maze. You're the lifter. Representing Rosonco Strength.
Alright, our loading clock starts for Ashley on her first.
Stop the clock. Maze wants more.
Y'all good? Yeah, good,
And
I'm gonna leave at like 4 o'clock.
first attempt.
I gotta go pick my son up from daycare.
She's following herself, so she'll have 2 minutes.
Yeah.
We get 46 for the automatic increase. Is loaded for Ashley. Her clock starts now. She's got 2 minutes.
That is a good, strong opening lift at 51 kilos.
Ashley makes her first change, so Logan's going to get to the bar at 47.
All right, we're going to start off this men's session here with Art taking 38 kilos.
Hitting clock started. Clock resumes.
Clock running.
All right, Ashley makes her class change, figuring the order 48. She'll be taking this for her second attempt.
That's a good lift.
Arms loaded, clock resumes.
And that's a good lift for Christina. She better have. Here we go. If you want to take a stay on the bottom, we're going to call Maze. She is a lifter for her first attempt. Judges, can we have it one more time? Judges, one more time. Good lift. 52.
Majority no lift for Ashley at 48. She'll get one more attempt. Go to 48 real quick and we'll start our 2-minute clock.
All right, our 2-minute clock has started.
Appreciate it. Ashley's 2-minute clock starts now.
Loaders, 53. 53, please. We're going to call the second attempt of Christina Yorkie, representing Holy Concepts.
All right, guys.
Stop the clock. She wants more. Loaders, 53 is going to stay. We're going to call a different athlete. Maze is the lifter.
That's a good lift for Art. All right, loaders, we're going to go to 42 kilos for Art. 42.
And that is a good lift.
And it's a good lift for Ashley at 48. We come back and hit that loader.
Loaders, 54. That's good.
We're going to bring the bar all the way up to 57 next.
Olga Kudinova.
Big Blues lifter becomes Laura. Laura's opener.
All right, bars loaded and clock has started for Art.
And that is a good lift. 54. Loaders, 54 is going to stay in the bar round. We call Christina, representing Jacksonville.
Thanks, loaders. 57 is loaded for Laura. Her clock is started.
Good lift.
That's a good lift for Art at 42 kilos. All right, loader, we're going to take that bar up to 72 for the opening.
Good lift for Laura on her opener.
Four, we call
Christina Yorkie for her automatic increase until otherwise. 60s loaded for Laura. Her 2-minute clock begins.
Great fight for Christina.
74 kilos.
Outstanding save.
74 kilos loaders.
We appreciate the work motivators are doing.
Started for Jacques at 74 kilos.
That's a good lift.
Six at the weight bench.
Laura, 60.
Loaders at 75 and the automatic increase, 75 kilos.
Loaders can get 61 for now. On her automatic. Loaded, her 2-minute clock starts.
75 is good on the bar. Clock is starting to drop.
Good lift, and she goes 3 for 3 today. We're gonna tighten 56 and call Chris.
All right,
For her third attempt.
62 on the bar now.
Oh, that.
Loaders, we're going to go up to 77 kilos, please.
All right, bars loaded, clock starts for her.
Alright, 77 is loaded on the bar. That will resume Jacques' clock.
Laura wants more. Loaders can bring them our 63 now.
Loaders 78
Now let's
kilos,
rotate to
please.
list them with their automatic.
Bring up the second attempt for Jacques.
All right, Janelle is also on 64. She'll
Good lift.
Can we bring her
We're
to
gonna ask her
64
to
now?
57 one more time for Christina Yorkie's third attempt.
Bar is loaded, clock starts for Janelle.
And clock is running on Christina.
That's a good lift for Jacques, 78 kilos. Loaders, we're going to go to 79 kilos for the automatic increase, please.
Listen, go lift. Alright, we're gonna put 59 on the bar, please, and call Alexandra for an opening attempt from Team Soul. She would like more weight. We're gonna keep the bar at 59. We call Olga.
Loaders, we're going to go to 80 kilos, please.
let's tighten up 64. Lifter becomes Laura.
Good lift. She goes 3 for 3. All right, we're gonna go up a little bit. We're gonna go to 64. So you're gonna need the red and blue. This is gonna call out Alexandra from Team Soul for her opening.
64 is on the bar for Laura.
Amanda on deck. Sydney, or Lydia.
Laura wants more, so Laura's going to be on 5 now. We need the big range for 65. Lifter becomes Lauren, set to take her opener.
Loaders, we're going to go to 81 kilos for drop, please. 81 kilos, loaders.
Good lift. Let's go to 65, please. So big red. Big red.
All right, 65 is loaded. Lauren's clock starts. Good lift for Lauren at 65.
Loaders, let's take the bar.
Loaders, let's tighten up 65. Lifter now becomes Jaylee.
So big red, little white. We got 4 girls asking for this.
That's a good lift for John. He goes 3 for 3 in the snatch portion.
The
Loaders, we're going to go to 65 is loaded. Jaylee. 85 kilos for the opening.
We'll take it. 6.
Bar is loaded. Clock has
And call out.
Good lift for opener at 65. Let's tighten up 65 one more time. Lifter is Laura from Orlando Springs, set to take her third.
Amanda Jack.
65 loaded. Laura's clock starts.
And 1 minute.
Loaders working with 86 kilos due to automatic injuries.
And it's another lift from Laura at 65.
Good.
Wait for number 60 from today.
66 is the weight again. And we're going to call out Alexandra for her first attempt. We're going to take about 67. 67, please. And this is going to be Lydia, or
Loaders
from
at
Freedom.
the bar at 56. Thank you. Lifter becomes
Loaders 87 kilos
for her third attempt at
1
57
minute starts
kilos.
for Lydia.
All right, bar is loaded. Clock has started.
her 64 from earlier.
Alright,
Carter 60 started and down.
kilos for
Wayne is the lifter.
And 1 minute starts for Alexandra.
Farmers loaded box start for Jamie.
Good lift for Alexandra. 67 is the weight again. Athlete is Amanda.
That's alright, he's going to come back to that one, folks. Loaders, we're going to tighten up 58, and that will bring the pressure on the 2-minute clock.
That's a good lift for Jamie. Second attempt at 67 kilos. 68 is the weight for her automatic.
Your clock is started.
She wants more. Now we have 69. Lauren's the lifter.
Almost, but no lift. We're going to take up 67 again. And this will call Amanda
69 is loaded. Her clock
for
starts.
second attempt. 67 is the weight. Athlete is Sydney next. And 2 minutes starts on Sydney.
Good lift for Lauren at 69 on her second attempt. Let's put 70 on the bar. Lifter becomes Jaylene.
Steve Craig with his first attempt at 85 kilos. Loaders are going to go up to 95 kilos. He's going to bring out the opening attempt of Logan from Jacksonville weightlifting.
Good lift for Sydney next on that.
It's a majority good lift for JC to bring the 3-3 on the day.
68 will call Amanda for her second attempt.
Loaders 77 on the bar. Lifter is Lauren.
Right,
Let's
68
take
is
her
the
turn.
weight.
Bar is loaded and clock is started for Logan.
Alright, 73 is the weight. It's loaded and Lauren's clock starts.
And we would like for weight 69.
It's a good lift for Logan. Loaders, we're going to go to
69
96 and the automatic increase.
69 is going to call Amanda for her second attempt.
Loaders, that's going to change us from 98 kilos.
Good lift and a good fight.
Finally,
3 for 3. And up to 73 there. We've got 2 lifters left in this session. First one is Michelle. She wants 77 for her opener.
Alright, bar is loaded, clock is started for Dante Green.
Reminder, this platform we're on our traditional 10 minutes, so we can snatch and clean and dirt.
Will be Lydia Graham. This is Lydia's second attempt. And 1 minute on
That's a good
Thank you, loaders. Loaders loaded. Michelle's clock starts.
automatic increase.
at 77. We'll just bring the bar to 78 for her automatic increase.
The bar is going to stay at 69. The athlete will be
78 loaded for Michelle. 2-minute clock starts now.
Alright, 100 kilos is loaded on the bar and the clock is
athlete is Lydia. Alright, 2-minute clock starts for Lydia.
Again, on the blue platform, we'll have 10 minutes. Our traditional 10 minutes.
good with the load at 100 kilos. Loaders, we're going to go to 1 at
5 more lifts.
101
Session.
athlete Donovan Green.
Coaches on white, we're going to have a 5-minute clock in between snatch and clean and jerk.
Michelle once more. Loaders going to bring the bar at 80. Michelle will remain the center, so loaders in her 2-minute clock once the bar is loaded.
Alright, 101's
Bar is loaded.
on the
Clock
bar.
starts for her.
Athlete Logan from Jacksonville, France.
And she makes the last change. Loaders, can we get 81 on the bar? That was Michelle's final change. So
Loaders, we're going to go to
this is just over 2 minutes, please.
102 kilos, bringing athlete Donovan Green from category 5 athletics. Alright, bars loaded and clock has started.
No lift. We're going to go to 70 kilos. 70 is going to call out Alexandra for her third attempt.
That is a good win for Mr. Green at 102. Loaders, we're going to go to 103 for the automatic.
70, put on the little reds.
And pay attention.
Guys, put on the reds.
Meredith, your TV.
Alright, loaders, we're going to go to 105.
So you're going to lift from Michelle on her second option. If you want more,
Group row from category
well, let's tighten up 81 for her. She'll be repeating this weight following herself. Unless I hear differently.
1 minute loaded for Alexandra's third attempt at 70
loaded
kilos.
at 105 for
81 loaded for her. So our 2-minute clock starts.
Alright, bar's going to stay at 105. It's going to come to athlete Logan from Jacksonville, weightlifting. Logan, your clock has started.
Good lift. She goes 3 with it. We're going to tighten up 70 kilos again and call out Amanda for her third attempt from Palm Beach weightlifting.
As a good lift for Logan.
Again, coaches on white, we're going to do 5 minutes. We got 4
Loaders,
minutes
we're going to
left
tighten
and
up
5
105
minutes.
on the bar. That's going to bring out athlete Donovan Green from category 5 athletics.
Alright, Michelle makes the change. We're going to get the bar at 82 loaders. 106 loaders. And Veronica, her opener.
No lift.
From
Alright, 74, please. 74 is going to call Agatha for her opening attempt for rise weightlifting. 76, please. We're going to get one of the weights and a little one.
Donovan Green from category 5 athletics for his third and final attempt. a no lift.
He's going to be a threat to no lift for Veronica on her opener at 82.
Loaders, we're going to go to 107. It's going to bring us
Titan at 82.
Luna from Rise
Over me, the lifter.
Alright, we're gonna put 1 minute on the clock for active sets.
Ours loading clock has started.
Veronica's 2-minute clock has started.
That is a good lift for Luna. Loaders, we're going to go to 108.
Good lift for active set. 77 is the outcome.
108.
The last 2 attempts of this session are hers, and she will be following herself.
All right. All right, loaders, we're going to go to 110 kilos. 110 loaders. It's going to bring out opening attempt of Chris Boudreaux.
Good lift for Veronica at 82 on her second attempt. We got 2 lifters and 1 lift each left. Loaders going to be Titan at 82 from
And
a
so we're gonna take the bar to 78. These little yellows. Before cleaning their wheels.
All right, Loaders going to get 83 on the bar.
Throw.
After Michelle's last change, she'll be staying here for her last snatch.
Stop the clock, we're gonna go to 79. Little blue.
Thanks, Loaders. Bars loaded. Michelle's clock starts now.
And clock resumes for active to second attempt.
As a loader, so we can come back to that one. Loaders, let's tighten up to 110 on the bar. To bring out opening attempt of Michael Espinosa.
Not quite there at 83. She'll be credit for 77. We got one more lift in the snatch portion of today's 80 bar session.
The clock is started.
Let's bring the bar up to 85 kilos. Lifter is Veronica.
No lift. We'll tighten that up and give her another shot.
That is a good lift from Michael.
85 loading clock started.
Starters, we're going to tighten up 110, and that's going to hurt Luna for his second attempt. All right, loaders, we're going to be going to 111.
Good lift and a good way to end off that snatch session in the blue platform. Athletes, coaches, we'll get 10 minutes before we start.
111 kilos is loaded.
Thank you, judges.
Luna out for his second attempt. Luna, your
Stop
clock.
the clock, we're gonna go 80 kilos.
Loaders, let's tighten up for 111, and that'll bring back Luna for his first time.
No lift. Alright, we're gonna put 5 minutes on the clock.
Alright. Luna, 111 is loaded on the bar, and your clock has started. 111 is on the bar, your 2-minute clock has started. Loaders, we're going to go to 112 kilos for Luna. 112. We're going to go to 113 kilos for Luna. 113. All right, bars loaded, clock has started. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. Luna's going to get credited with his first attempt at 107. Loaders, we're going to go to 114 kilos and bring up the second attempt of Chris Boudreau. Coaches and athletes, we're going to have a 5-minute clock between Snatch and Ranger, a 5-minute clock between Snatch and Ranger. Chris, your bar is loaded and clock has started. That was a good lift by Chris Boudreau at 114. Loaders, let's toss 115 on the bar. That will bring Chris up for his third attempt. 115 loaders. Is on the bar and the clock has started for Chris Boudreau. Loaders, we're going to go up to 117. This is going to bring up the second attempt of Michael Espinosa. All right, Michael, your bar is loaded and clock has started.
Second judges on the weight platform. We have less than a minute until we start. Judges. Also, loaders, can we get 51?
That is a good goal. We're going to go to 120 kilos, please. 2 big reps.
Ladies on the blue platform, we have 2 minutes before we start our signature session. 2 minutes.
All right, 120 is loaded on the bar, and the clock has started for Chris Boudreau. That's unfortunately no, but he'll be credited with his second attempt at 114. Loaders, let's tighten up 120 on the bar. That's going to bring up third and final attempt of Michael Espinosa. All right, 120 is loaded and the clock has started for Michael. Loaders, we're going to go to 121. Coaches and athletes, we're only going to have a 5-minute clock between snatch and major. 5 minutes. All right, 121 is loaded on the bar for Michael.
Good lift. 56 will call Lucas for her first attempt.
He wants to close out this session with a big lift, 123 loaded.
All right, so let's start our major session on the blue platform. First lifter is Ashley, but the weight is 54 kilos. Let's bring the bar to 54.
Bar is loaded and the clock is started for Michael Espinosa. The fourth out the session.
That is a
54 is loaded. Clock starts for Ashley.
We're going to go to 57, please.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift. He'll be credited with
57.
117. That will be it for the snatch portion.
It's going to call out Jennifer for her.
These are the managers in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
And 1 minute starts for Jennifer.
And it's a good lift for Ashley on her roll burger at 54. We get 55 on the bar for her automatic. We said she made one more.
We're going to have a tech stop.
lower down. Art at 48 kilos. Put on 71 for her automatic.
Loaders, let's go to 49 for that automatic increase.
71's loaded. 2-minute clock starts.
Loaders, we're going to be going to 51 kilos. Alright. 51 kilos.
Good lift, and she goes 3 for 3.
Okay. Laura.
63 loaders. 63 is going to call out Christina. You're a
Her lifter, but the weight becomes 75. 75 on the bar for Laura. Is loaded for Laura. Her clock resumes.
Alright. Bar is loaded at 51 kilos. Art, you have 2 minutes on your clock.
That battery.
And no lift at 75 on her second. She gets one more attempt. Let's tighten up 75 for Laura. Her clock starts. She's got 2 minutes.
That was a good lift on Art's second attempt at 51 kilos. Loaders, let's go to 52 for the automatic increase.
We're loading 65 for Christina Selna's opening attempt. 3 on deck, and May is on hold.
Loaders, let's go up to 53 kilos. Alright, 53 kilos is the load on the bar. Art, you have 2 minutes on your clock. 2 minutes on your clock.
And that's majority no lift for Laura. She'll get credit for her 70. Loaders, we're going to move the bar to 8 kilos now. Lifter becomes no lift.
Good lift. Let's tighten up 65 again. We have 3 more lifters at this weight. The next is Bree Lopez.
Right, bar is loaded, clock starts at 8 kilos.
Clock has started for Bree.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift, but he'll be right here with his second attempt at 51 kilos and he'll go practice on the head.
It's a good lift for Jolisa Davey.
Good lift for
80s loaded for Jamie when the clock starts now. One lift for Jamie on her opener at 80. Loaders, let's bring the bar at 81. We'll bring on a new lifter in Lauren, set to take her opener. All right, 81's loaded. Lauren's clock starts now.
And clock starts for Christina.
Good lift for Lauren on her opener at 81. Let's bring the bar at 82 for her automatic. Still like here on her left.
That's going to be a good lift for Josh on his first attempt. And we're going to go to 93. 93 kilos.
Lauren once more. Let's go. She wants 83, so we'll bump up 1 kilo.
66 now, the box for Christina Yorkie. She'll have a 2-minute clock.
Loaded.
And then we're going to
Loaded clock starts for her.
call Olga for Rise. First attempt, 67 loaders. Yep.
Loaders 96 kilos, please.
Good lift for Olga. 68, please. 68 is going to call out Jana.
6 is loaded on the bar.
Automatic.
Unfortunately, that's a majority no lift, but she's got one more attempt. Let's tighten up 83 for her.
All right, 68 is the weight, Olga. Jana.
3 is her automatic, but we'll see if she wants to take
And
it.
first, third, and final attempt today.
She wants more. Let's bring her up 84 now. We have a new lifter, Jaylene, set to take her second attempt. '84 is loaded. Jaylene's clock starts.
Good lift. She goes 6 for 6 today. All right, 68 is the weight. One more attempt.
Loaders, let's go to 97 kilos, please. 97. We're not the second attempt of the shot. Alright, bar is loaded and the clock is starting at 97.
That's a good lift for Jaylene at 84. Keeps her clean her momentum. She's got one more. We'll tighten 84 and bring out Elise for her third attempt. Bars loaded, clock starts.
Unfortunately, on this. All right, 69. We're going up 1 kilo. 69. Call Christina Belknap for the second attempt.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift, but he's going to come back and make that on his third attempt close.
And 1 minute.
97 remains on the barbell. We're going to center that up and then start this spinning block. Alright, jockey bars loaded and the tuning block has started.
No lift there for Jordan Williams, but she gets 80 on that opener. We're going to bump up to 85 now. This brings up Lauren for her second attempt.
Good lift.
Loaders, we're going to go
69 again, 69, we'll call 3.
kilos.
For her third attempt.
Is loaded for Lauren. Her clock now starts. It's good lift for Lauren. 85 on her second. Let's go to 86 now. Lifter becomes Michelle.
You're going to calculate your opening. Okay? If it does, they need to get it to the swing, and then they will swing. For the next one, we'll come back to somebody.
Michelle's the lifter.
No lift.
Starting now.
She goes 5 for 6 today. We're going to get 7 kilos. We're going to put the little red on and call out Olga for prize.
That's a good lift for Josh. Alright. Alright, that's going to bring Frederick 115, please, brothers. 115.
Good lift for Michelle at 86 kilos. She'll remain the lifter for now, and we'll bump up to 87 for her automatic increase. Michelle jumps, so the weight becomes 88 now. The lifter changes to 88.
Good lift for Olga. We're going to go to 71 and 36.
Alright, 115 loaded by Mark. This is going to be Frederick's first attempt at the weight.
51 is Olga's automatic, so she'll be on a 2-minute clock. Let's go to 72, please. 72 loaders. This is going to call out Christina for her third attempt.
Good try, but no lift.
That's a good lift for Frederick. We're going to go to 116 to the automatic increase.
Loaders, let's bring the bar at 80 now. This brings up Lauren's last attempt on the clean and jerk in the competition.
Alright, that's going to take the bar to 190.
He's loaded for the clock starts. Michelle is the next lifter, set to take 93.
All right. Bar is loaded and improvement clock is started for Frederick at 119.
93 is loaded, clock starts.
Alright, 1 minute on the clock for Olga.
Do you need some? Okay, I'm going.
All right. Michelle scratches the rest of her lips in this competition, so that just means one.
No lift.
The lifter is Veronica,
It's time for
102.
Alright, we're gonna go to 79. 79 is gonna call Amanda Green out from Palm Beach.
All right. 102 is loaded for Veronica. Her 1 minute clock starts. She possesses the last 3 attempts of this session.
Good lift for Frederick by majority decision. We're going to bump that bar up to 120 kilos. That's going to be food and breads, folks. That will bring up the opening attempt of Donovan Green from category 5 athletics.
That's a no lift for Veronica on her.
That's gonna be a no lift by majority.
Let's tighten 102
Sitting down
for
on
her.
stage
Give
for
her
weight
2
until
o'clock.
I have a 2-minute clock. Alright, 2 minutes starts for Amanda.
All right, 102.
All right, Donovan,
On the bar. Veronica's 2 minute clock starts.
Good lift for Donovan at 120 kilos. Loaders, we're going to put 121 on. is loaded on the bar. That starts Donovan's 2-minute clock. Alright, loaders, we're going to be going to 123 kilos. 123 loaders.
It's a good lift, and strong comeback on that 102. She has one more attempt on clean and jerk. Loaders, let's put 103 on the bar.
Bar is loaded and the clock starts 123 kilos for Donovan Green of category 5 athletics.
Still have another 2-minute clock.
Frederick, you're on deck.
Okay. 103 loaded for
ED2
bronze.
is
2
loaded,
minute
so
clock
that's
starts
gonna
now.
call out Cindy Betts.
Alright, we're going to keep 123 kilos. This is going to move the lifter to Frederick from no respect for gravity for this third and final attempt.
going to go to 106. Lifter is still Veronica.
And he goes 4 for 6 on the day. All right, loaders, we're going to go to the first 25 kilos. I'll bring up the first attempt of Chris Booth.
No lift. Sorry. No lift. 82 is going to stay the weight though, and we're going to have Alexandra come out for her opening attempt.
All right, 125 kilos loaded on the bar. All right, guys, 125 is going to stay on the bar. That's going to change our athlete to Donovan Green.
All right, 1 minute on the clock for Alexandra.
All right, 106 is our bar.
Donovan, your bar
Donovan, clock race is
started.
All right, 82 is the weight. The
All right, this is the last attempt.
is
This is 81 session.
1 minute starts on
Veronica.
for her third attempt.
This is going to be Donovan's second attempt at 125 kilos.
And good lift for Veronica. Lifters off
At 125
cleaning
kilos.
jerk session.
126 kilos and brings up Logan from Jacksonville Strength.
Ladies in the 81 session, hang around. We're going to do medals very soon. Thank you, loaders. Thank you, judges.
All right, clock is started for Logan. That's 126.
Good. All right, 83. 83 is the weight. We'll call Sydney next for her second attempt.
That is a good lift for Logan at 126 kilos. We're going to keep 126. That's going to be Donovan Green to the platform. All right, we're going to go to 127 kilos. This is going to be Logan back to the platform.
Good lift. Good comeback. 84 is the weight. 84.
Logan's 2-minute clock is
We'll
started.
call out Agatha for her opening attempt.
All right. We're going to put 130 kilos on the bar. That's going to bring up athlete Chris Boudreau from category 5 athletics.
All right, 1 minute starts on Agatha.
All right, bar is loaded. The clock is started for Chris Boudreau.
Good lift. 84 again, please. 84 roll call.
Unfortunately, that is a decision. We're going to keep 130 on the bar. Loaders, if we can tighten that up a little bit. That's going to bring out athlete Michael Espinoza. Michael, 130 is loaded on the bar, and your clock is started.
Alright, 1 minute starts for Cindy. No lift. 85, please. 85 is going to call out Alexandra for her opening attempt.
That is a good lift for Michael Espinosa, 130 kilos. Floaters, we're going to tighten up 130, and that's going to bring him up at 3. Luna from the rise weightlifting. Luna, your bar is loaded, and your clock is started. That's a good lift for Luna. Alright. We're going to keep 130 kilos on the bar. That's going to change the athlete to Logan from Jacksonville weightlifting.
Alright, 1 minute starts for Alexandra. Good lift. 86, please. 86 is the automatic.
That's going to be a good lift for Luna at 130. Floaters, we're going to tighten up 130 on the bar, please. And that's going to bring off athlete Donovan Green for his third and final attempt.
86 is Alexandra's automatic. She'll have a 2-minute clock.
Alright,
We're going to have to take forward 87,
89,
87.
81 kilo women for your medal tonight.
Started.
Starting off with the senior women's 81. In third place, unaffiliated with the 158 total, we have Lauren Ely.
87 is going to call out Agatha for her second attempt. 1 minute on the clock.
Then in second place in the senior women's 81, with a 169 total, we have Michelle Ramsey. And in first place with a 191, unaffiliated, we have Veronica Kosnevikova.
Floaters, 88.
Unfortunately, that is a no one. Floaters, we're going to go to 131 kilos. Fortunately, we're going to bring up the second attempt of Luna.
Now for our 1 minute on the clusters, 35 division, 81
Floaters,
kilo women.
bar to
In third place with a 105 for Rise weightlifting, we have Ashley Smith.
Boudreaux for flat category 5 athletics.
In second place, from Orlando Strength, we have Laura.
Good lift. 88 is the weight again. The athlete is Agatha.
With a 144 from weightlifting, we have Tonalise Diaz.
All right, 1 minute on my clock for aggregate.
These are our Masters medalists for the 81 kilo women.
That is going to be a good lift for first redraw, 135 kilos. Floaters, we're going to tighten up to 135. That's going to
Great job.
Luna from the Rise
Had some time with his turn. It was at 4 o'clock on the blue platform.
No lift. We're gonna tighten up 88 and call Alexandra for her 30 time.
Floaters, we're going to tighten up 135. That's going to bring up Logan from Jacksonville weightlifting. Logan, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
No lift.
Unfortunately, that is a no
We'll
lift.
tighten up 88 and call back.
He's going to be effective with his second attempt at 130. Folks, we're going to bring the bar to 136 kilos. That's going to bring up athlete Luna from Rise weightlifting.
And 1 minute starts for Agatha.
Luna, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Agatha's clock is gonna run out, and then it's gonna be Alexandra 88 for her 30 time.
Unfortunately, that's going to be no lift for Luna, but he still has one more attempt. Loaders, let's tighten up 136 kilos. That's going to bring up Chris Boudreau for his third attempt.
Okay, 88 is loaded, 1 minute on the clock for Alexandra.
All right. Luna, you have 136 on the bar, and your 2-minute clock has begun.
No lift. Alright, we're gonna go to 90 kilos, guys, so a little red.
Loaders, we're going to go up to 137 kilos. Mr. Luna wants to
He is
go
gonna call
on.
out Lydia for her second attempt.
he's going to
93, guys.
crush this thing.
Floaters, changing to 93.
That's all right. He's going to be credited with his first attempt at 130 kilos. Floaters, we're going to go to 140. 140 is going to bring up the third final attempt from Chris Boudreaux.
And 2 minutes starts.
Ooh, 140 kilos is the load on the bar, and Chris, your clock has started.
Is loaded. The video is our last feature of the session over here.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift, but he's going to be credited with 135 on this second attempt. Loaders, we're going to go to 141 kilos. This will bring out Michael Espinosa for his second attempt. These will be the last 2 attempts of the session. Alright. The clock has started for Michael Espinosa at 141 kilos.
Love it. Alright guys, that is the end of our session. Thank you everybody. Thank you judges and loaders.
That's a good hit for Michael Espinosa at 141 kilos. Loaders, we're going to go to 142 for the automatic increase. Alright, 142 is loaded on the bar. That's going to start a 2-minute clock for Michael Espinosa. Alright, loaders, we're going to go to 143 kilos for Michael Espinosa. 143 loaders. And loaders. 143, please. Alright, 143 is loaded on the bar. Michael, your clock's going to resume. Loaders, we're going to go to 144 kilos for Michael Espinosa, please. 144. Alright, 144 is loaded, and the clock has started for Michael Espinosa. Michael is going 145 for his third and final change. Loaders, 145, please. This will be the last lift of
the session.
Okay, so we're going to be a Masters Women's 35. Masters Women's 35 on the second place, guys. In second place from Jacksonville, Illinois, Dana Lucas. Dana Lucas in the house. In first place from Santo Street, Jim Mays.
Unfortunately, that's
Your first and second place winner.
with 141. That is going to be the completion of the session. Please stick around for awards.
For the Masters 40, 71 division. Masters 40, 71 division. In first place, Olga Oganova from Lyons Weightlifting. For Masters 40, 76. For Masters 40, 76. In first place, from the Shelby Bag Lifting Company, we have Bree Lopez. Bree Lopez. For the Masters 45, 71 category. Masters 45, 71 category. In first place from Jacksonville Weightlifting, we have Jennifer Thomas.
All right, blue platform, 4 o'clock, women's 87 plus session. Can we please line up by the competition stage? We're going to begin intro shortly.
A red platform, red platform. Session 7, red platform. Masters 40, 89 category. Masters 40, 89 category. In second place, no respect for gravity, Frederick Gravenberg. Frederick Rattenberg. In first place, unaffiliated, Michael Espinoza. Michael Espinoza.
All right, we're going to go ahead and announce our women's 87 plus senior masters competition. Starting off from Nexstar Barbell, we have Monica Tokarski.
Masters 55, 89 category.
Team Soul, we have Paul Uthman.
In first place, Jaquez Romain.
Max Effort, we have Zuri Method. From Full Circle, we have Alicia Mosley. From Jacksonville Weightlifting, we have Mario Lisa Duffy.
Romelia.
From Exclusive, we have Christian Pummels. From Team Bowling Contest, we have Danielle Palmer. From Orlando Strength, we have Nicole Sabu. Also from Orlando Strength, we have Sasha Garkman. Thank you, ladies. You can begin warming up.
Masters 75,
We'll set a 10-minute clock.
Masters 75, 89 category. In unaffiliated, first place, Art Ottawa.
I think we have some of them like that. But, of course. That's how it is. Oh, you think you're done? Broken? No. You gotta stay for that one guy. Fair enough. That's what I was expecting, so... What? Turning it off right now.
Check. That's really loud. Announcing the athletes in the white platform, ladies 71 and 76, going up onto the platform in the middle. These ladies are about to put on a big show, starting off with Audrey Bailey, Carly Pizzacke, Michaela Fisher from Holly Concepts, Emery Daniels lifting unaffiliated, Janae Ivory from Freedom Weightlifting, Meredith Dowline from Holly Concepts, Jocelyn Williams lifting unaffiliated, Alexis Boucher lifting under Holly Concepts, Brianna Chu lifting for Atlas Weightlifting Club, Anissa Zwolinski lifting unaffiliated, Taylor Wilkins also lifting unaffiliated, and Andrea Barrows from Keep Pulling. We will have a 10-minute clock. These are your athletes.
Testing. Judges for the red tan platform. Judges for the red tan platform, please report there. Judges for red tan, go ahead and please report.
If we're on, alright, if you are loading on the red platform, please come to the red platform.
Just under 2 minutes before the loose platform starts our snatch session.
Alright, if you stand in session 10, 89 kilo weight class. Please line up for introductions.
We've got a late change. Loaders going to be in the bar at 42 when you get a chance. Thank you. So bring up our first lifter. A wall is the lifter. Bar is loaded. Clock starts. Good lift for Amal on her first at 42. Loaders will bring the bar at 43. Becomes Monica for her first attempt. Bar is loaded at 43 for Monica. Her clock starts. Good lift at 43 for Monica. Loaders will bring the bar to 44 now. Lifter becomes a ball once again. We've got some changes, but Amal stays the lifter, but the weight becomes 45. Once we get 45 loaded, we'll start Amal's clock. Bar is loaded at 45 for Amal. Her clock starts now. It's a good lift from Amal on her second at 45. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 46 now. Lifter becomes Monica. Monica's the lifter, and her clock starts now.
Loaders, we have 65 on the bar, white platform.
All right, we'll bump it up to 47 for her automatic. And she wants more. Loaders going to get 48 on the bar. Amal is the lifter, set for her third attempt. She goes 3 for 3 on snatches. Loaders, let's bring up our 49. This brings up Monica for her third attempt. Monica wants a little more, so we're going to bring the barbell down to 50 kilos. Lifter becomes Sarah. Okay, 50 loaded for Sarah's first attempt. Her clock starts.
First athlete on the white platform, Audrey Bagley coming out at 65 kilos. And that's a good lift. Loaders, 66 kilos on the bar for her.
That's a good lift for Sarah on 50 for her opener. We'll tighten up 50. Lifter becomes Monica for her third attempt.
Loaders, 66 kilos on the bar.
Thank you, loaders. 50 is set. Her clock starts. And a good lift for Monica.
Loaders, 67 on the bar.
All right, let's bring our 51 now.
Loaders on the white platform.
Okay, lifter Sarah at the weight of 53. Weights loaded, Sarah's clock starts.
Loaders, 68 on the bar.
Not quite there for Sarah at 53. She has one more attempt. Let's tighten up 53 for her. She'll be following herself.
68 on the bar, clock is started.
Is loaded for Sarah. Her 2-minute clock starts.
And that's a good lift for Audrey on her second attempt. Loaders ready to go to 69 kilos.
37 now. Lifter becomes Marielle.
Lifter remains Darnell Morris. Darnell, your bar is loaded. And your clock has started.
Loaders, 70 kilos on the bar.
Alright, loaders, let's take the bar from 1 to 10. This will bring out Kate Constantino for his first day.
All right.
Loaders,
Loaded box
red plate's going inside of the clip. Thank you, loaders.
And good lift for Marielle at 57 opener. We'll bring the bar to 58 for her automatic increase.
Audrey coming out for 70 kilos.
Marielle's bar is loaded. Her 2-minute box start.
And that's a no lift for Audrey on her third attempt. Should be credited with 68 kilos in the final attempt. Bar was 71 kilos on the bar for her
Loaders.
first attempt.
Let's get the bar to 62. Lifter becomes Alicia. $62, please, loader.
And now we'll take the lift for Kate. Loaders, let's tighten up.
Bars loaded, clock start.
10, and this will bring out Alvin Torres for his first attempt.
And that's a good lift for Carly on the first attempt. Loaders are going to bring the bar to 72 kilos for her automatic increase.
That's a good lift and a strong opener for Alicia at 62.
Loaders will go to 73 kilos.
Let's bring the bar to 63 now, which becomes Marielle. Is loaded. Marielle's box
And
run.
that was a good lift for Alvin Torres. Loaders, let's tighten up 110. And this will bring out Darnell Morris for his second attempt.
And a good lift for Marielle on her second attempt at 63. Let's tighten up 63 for now. That'll bring up Alicia for her automatic increase. You can expect that one to change.
And that was a no lift for Darnell.
She does indeed want more. Alicia will be back up for her automatic at 64.
Tighten up 110.
Mario. Okay, Marielle's bar is loaded for 2-minute box start. Marielle wants more. Loaders at 65 now on the bar. Alicia, the lifter.
Here we go. Carly is coming out for 73 kilos on her second attempt.
Constantino.
And that's a good lift for Carly.
All right, now the lifter has
Emery Daniels coming out for her first attempt at 94 kilos.
Okay, 65 is loaded. Felicia's clock starts.
And that's a great save for Emery on her first lift. That's going to bring her to 75.
Six for her, Alicia's automatic, please. Alicia wants more, Lower's going to get them on to 68 now. We have a new lifter in Danielle out of Team Only Concepts, set to take her opener. Danielle's bar is loaded, her clock starts now.
Our set clock is started for Janae on her first lift.
And that was a good lift at 114 for Ace Constantino. Loaders, let's tighten up the bar. Loaders, let's take the bar.
Good lift for Danielle on her
Bring out
first
Thomas
68.
Bednar for his first attempt.
Loaders are tightening 68 for Marielle.
And that's a great first lift on her first attempt.
Thank you, Loaders. 68's loaded for Marielle. Her clock starts.
And that brings up Barry Cohen for her first lift at 75 kilos.
Alright, Thomas wants more, so we are going to tighten up 115. We don't have to tighten it, it's tight. But there's a change, just bring out Alvin Torres.
And it's a good lift from Marielle. She goes 3 for 3 on the snatch. We'll tighten up 68 one more time.
That brings up Jocelyn Williams for her first attempt, 75 kilos.
Alicia's bar is loaded. Her clock starts.
And that was a no lift for
And
Alvin.
that's a good lift for Jocelyn on her first attempt.
Alright, loaders, let's tighten up 115. We'll set a 2-minute clock for Alvin's third attempt.
That brings up Carly for her final attempt.
That's a good lift from Alicia at 68. She goes 3 for 3 on snatch as well. A lot of mates in this session so far. Let's bring out 69. Lifter becomes Christian out of the loose exclusive of weight.
And that's a good lift for Carly.
Alright, bar is loaded for Christian. Her clock starts.
Alvin Torres.
That brings up Alexis Boucher for her first attempt at 77 kilos.
No lift for Christian on her first. She's got a couple more tries at it. Let's tighten 69. Lifter changes to Nicole. Let's take her opener as well.
Loaders, let's take the bar 118. This will bring out Thomas Bednar for his first attempt.
And that's going to bring up Michaela Fisher for her first attempt at 77 kilos.
Nicole's clock start. a good lift for Nicole on her opener at 69. Loaders, let's move the bar to 70. Lifter becomes Sasha. Let's take the last opener of this snatch session.
And that was a good lift for
Michaela.
70's loaded for Sasha. Her clock starts.
We're going to
Also, coaches on the blue platform will be doing a 5-minute clock between snatch and finisher.
That's 77 kilos.
5-minute clock.
Loaders take the bar at 119 for the automatic increase.
Okay, we've got some changes. We'll be seeing settle on Nicole at 70 kilos for her second attempt. This may also change soon.
And that brings up Loaders 78 kilos on the bar.
This brings up Danielle for her second attempt at 72.
All right, Loaders take the bar at 120.
We've got a few people here.
Bring out Blake Carlson for his first.
That's going to bring up Anissa Zielinski for her first attempt at 78 kilos. Clock is started. Anissa once more. We're going to keep on at 78 kilos.
It's a no lift from Danielle on her second. She has one more.
For 78 kilos on her second attempt.
Let's tighten 72. Lifter becomes Christian. Make her first snatch of the day.
Blake, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Christian's clock starts now. And a good lift at 72 on her second attempt. Let's tighten 72 again. Lifter
Now it's a no
Nicole.
for Blake. Loaders, let's tighten up 120. This will bring out Mike Fleming.
Unfortunately, that means no lift for Amory at 78 kilos. We're going to keep the bar and tighten it up to 78 kilos for Janae Amory's second attempt.
All right, bars loaded, clock starts.
Bar is loaded, clock is started.
Mike, your
It's
clock.
good lift for Nicole at 72. Loaders, let's tighten 72 again. Last time, this will bring up Danielle. Okay, so Danielle's bar is loaded, her clock starts now.
And that'll be a no lift for
Your
Janae.
bar is loaded and your clock has started.
That's going to bring up Amory Daniels at 78 kilos. Bar is tightened, clock is started.
Good comeback lift for Danielle at 72. And loaders, bar 73. Let's bring up Sasha. Last lifter to open up today. In this snatch session. 73 is loaded for her.
Unfortunately, that means no lift.
Again, coach of the blue platform will have 5 minutes between
That
snatches.
was a good lift for Blake. Loaders, let's tighten up 120. This will bring out Pace Constantino for his third snatch. Pace, your bar is loaded.
Good lift for Sasha, 73 on her opener. please be changed to 70.
Bars loaded. Clock is started at 79 kilos for Alexis Boucher.
We got some movement here. But we
That was a good lift for Nick Constantino.
75 brings up Christian.
Loader, then tighten up 120. This will bring out Alvin Torres for his third attempt.
And that'll be a no lift. We're going to tighten up that bar at 79 kilos.
Clock starts.
And that brings up Anissa Zwolinski for her first attempt. Bar is loaded, clock is started.
That's a good lift for Christian at 75 on her third attempt. Loaders, let's tighten 75.
And that's a good lift for 79 kilos.
That was a no lift.
We're going to keep the bar at 79 kilos.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 122.
Clock starts for Nicole.
This will bring out Thomas Bednar for his second attempt.
Brings up Johnson for her second attempt at 79 kilos.
And that's a no lift for Nicole on her 75 attempt. We've got 2 more attempts.
And that's a good lift for Johnson.
Lifter is Sasha.
We're going to keep the bar at 79 kilos. Tighten up that bar and bring out Alexis Bushi for her second attempt.
Sasha's bar is loaded and her clock starts.
And that was a good lift for Thomas. Loaders, let's take the bar at 123 kilos.
And that's a good lift for Alexis. We're going to still.
Good second attempt for Sasha.
That's a chain and lifter. The lifter is now Thomas
77 is her automatic. She'll be following herself.
for his third attempt. Thomas, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Janae Ivory, your bar is loaded.
Sasha's clock starts.
Starts on her third attempt. Janae wants more. She wants 80 kilos on the bar. That's going to bring up Meredith Hallmark.
Sasha wants 80 kilos on the bar.
More loaders, let's take the bar to 124 kilos.
Loaded for Sasha. Her 2-minute clock resumes.
Bar is loaded. The clock has started at 80 kilos.
Again, coach is on the blue platform. Following this lift, it's going to be a 5-minute clock before closure.
This will make the lifter Mike Fleming for his first attempt.
That's a good lift from Meredith. We're going to tighten up that bar, bringing up the Kayla Fisher for her second attempt at 80 kilos. Bar is loaded. Clock is started for Kayla.
And a good lift for Sasha. She goes 3 for 3 on that snatch session. That is it for our snatches on the blue platform. We'll take 5 minutes in our clean and jerks.
And that's a good lift for Michaela Fisher at 80 kilos. That brings back Elisa Zlinski at 80 kilos.
And that was going to go with
Elisa wants more. She wants 80.
Motor's legs tied up, 125. And we'll load 2 minutes on the clock, and Mike can come out and try that at the second attempt.
That's going to bring Jeanette Ivory for her double attempt at 80 kilos. Bar is loaded. Clock has started.
Mike, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
It's going to bring up Brianna Chu for her first attempt at 81 kilos.
All right, we have a change in lifter.
Beautiful Brianna, her first attempt.
Lee Carlson, the bar is loaded. And your clock has started.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift on her first attempt. She will have a 2-minute clock for 81 kilos.
And that was a no lift for Blake. Blake will have one more chance to come out. Motor's legs tighten up, 125, and the lifter is Thomas Bednar.
Here we go for Carly on her second attempt. And that's a good lift for Carly at 81 kilos.
And that was a good lift for Thomas.
That's going to bring back Jocelyn Williams at 82 kilos for her
So
third
we're now Mike
and final
for
attempt.
his second attempt.
Bar is loaded, clock has started. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift for Jocelyn. We're going to tighten up that bar at 82 kilos. And that's going to bring back Alexis Boucher.
All right, we're going to go ahead start our clean and jerk session on the blue platform. Starting off, we have Monica at 50 kilos. Her bar is loaded and her clock has started.
And that's a good lift.
Limit at 126. Loaders, let's take the bar to 127 for the automatic increase.
And a good lift from
That's going to bring up the Kayla Fisher, 2 kilos.
All right, and that is the conclusion of the snatch portion of this
Loaders,
section.
we're going to get
We
51.
will have a 10-minute break and come back for clean and jerk.
51's loaded, her clock starts.
And that's a good lift for Michaela.
Monica wants more. Loaders going to bring the bar to 54. 54 loaders. Lifter becomes a ball.
Taylor once more, and that's going to bring back Anissa Zolinsky at 83 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Clock starts to our ball. Her opener.
Bar is loaded, clock is started. And that's a good lift
That's a
for
good lift for a ball on her opener.
What brings up Brianna at 83 kilos, bar is loaded.
Lifter becomes Monica. Monica's clock has started.
Unfortunately, that will be no lift. She'll be credited with 81 kilos.
And a good lift for Monica on her second. Loaders will bring the bar to 55 for her automatic.
That's going to bring up Angela Girls, 85 kilos for her first lift. Bar is loaded, clock is started. And she wants more. That's going to leave the bar at 85 kilos.
Monica wants more, so the lifter becomes a ball at 56 kilos.
And that was a good lift at 85 kilos.
All right. Lifter becomes Monica. The weight is 57 now.
That's going to bring up Taylor Lopez at 86 kilos.
Clock starts for Monica. lifter becomes a mall. 58.
And that'll be a lift for her first attempt.
Clock starts for
Still have a 2-minute clock.
Majority no lift for a ball. She gets one more attempt. A ball will repeat 58 for now, and she gets a 2-minute clock. Clock is started.
And that's a good lift for Taylor, 86 kilos. That's going to bring up Lisa Zielinski for her third and final attempt at 86 kilos. Clock has started. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. She'll be credited with her second attempt at 83 kilos. We're going to go to 90 kilos.
A majority no lift for a ball. She gets credit for 54. Loaders, let's get 60 on the bar. Lifter becomes Monica out of Dexar.
That will bring up Andrea Barrows for her first attempt at 90 kilos.
Monica's clock starts now.
Bar is loaded, clock is started, Andrea at 90 kilos.
In a good lift, and a 6 for 6 day out of Monica. It's a great showing for her. Loaders, we're going to move the bar to 64 now. Lifter becomes Sarah. Okay, 64 is loaded for Sarah. Her clock is started.
And that's a good lift for Andrea at 90 kilos. We're going to keep the bar at 90 kilos. That'll bring back our Meredith Owen for her third and final attempt.
is loaded for Sarah. Her 2-minute clock starts now.
And that's a 3 kilos.
Sarah wants more. Maybe get the bar to 67 now.
That brings us to our final lifter of the snatch session. There's a 5-minute drop between the snatch and the cleaning group.
All right. Clock resumes.
Angela once more, 92 kilos on the bar. Andrea wants even for 93 kilos. That'll be 205 pounds in American Freedom units.
Good lift at 67 for Sarah. She's on a roll here. We'll bring the bar to 68 for her automatic increase.
She has a 2-minute clock as it started.
68 is loaded. Sarah's 2-minute clock starts now. All right, loaders gonna get the bar to 70 now.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, get behind Andrea on her final attempt in the bench and the women's 76 platform.
Clock resumes.
Unfortunately, that'll be no lift. We'll have a 5-minute clock until clean entrance.
All right, so last lift for Sarah competition. 79 is loaded, and the clock starts. That's a good lift out of Alicia.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 140.
We'll bump her up to 80 for her automatic.
This will bring out Ace Constantino.
She wants more loaders, maybe 81. This now brings out Nicole's opening attempt.
Alright, Case wants more, so this will bring out Darnell Morris. Darnell, your clock has started.
And a good lift for Nicole at 81 on her opener. Let's tighten 81, please. Got some changes. Loaders, let's get 82 on the bar now. This will bring up Nicole once again for her automatic.
And that was a good first lift for Darnell. Loaders, let's tighten up 140, and this will bring out Mike Fleming.
Loaders coming out at the bar to 83. Lifter becomes Danielle.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 141 for the automatic increase. Loaders, let's take the bar to 142.
Thirty seconds until the start of our first lift on the white platform.
Darnell, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Let's get 84 on the bar. Got a few lifters set to take this weight for now. First of which is Alicia on her second attempt. Eighty-four is loaded for her. Alicia's clock starts.
Loaders, let's get 77 kilos on the bar.
And it's a great fight. And a good lift from Alicia at 84. Loaders may be tight at 84.
Bars loaded, clock started for Rogers. First attempt at 77 kilos.
Bars loaded, clock starts for Nicole.
And that's a good lift for Audrey at 77 kilos.
And it's a good lift for Nicole at 84 on stays the same, but the lifter changes to Alicia now.
Loaders 79 kilos.
85.
And that was a no lift for Darnell. Loaders, let's time up 143. We'll put you in the block. Darnell has one more attempt.
Alicia doesn't want 85 either. This brings up Nicole for her automatic at 85. Alright, get past 85. Loader's going to get 86 now. This brings up Danielle on her side.
Loaders Brothers second attempt, 79 kilos.
Alright, bar is loaded at 86 for Danielle.
Loaders 80 kilos on the bar. Bar will run to 80 kilos.
Good lift for Danielle at 86. Loaders let's tighten 86. Lifter becomes Nicole. Nicole once more. Loaders 87 out there.
Just 80 kilos.
87 brings out Alicia. Bar is loaded. Clock starts scoring.
And it's a good lift for Roger Honor second attempt. Automatic increase to 81 kilos.
That's a no lift.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 145. This will bring the lifter to Case Costantino.
Alright. Lifter becomes Nicole. Weight's loaded for her, so her clock starts.
I'm good.
Loaders going to 82 kilos.
And that is a good lift for Case Costantino. Loaders, let's tighten up 145. This will bring
And a good lift for Nicole at 87. She goes over her managers. We've got a new set of lifters. Haven't opened up yet. Let's get the bar at 88.
82 kilos on the bar. Clock resumes.
88 brings out
the
Christian.
lifter has changed. Thomas Bednar, your clock has started.
88's loaded. Christian clock starts.
Loaders 83 kilos.
All right, the lifter has changed to Mike Fleming.
Here we go, Aussie Honor final attempt at 83 kilos, 185 pounds on the bar.
It's a good lift for Christian at 88. Loaders let's tighten 88. This will bring out Marielle on her first. It's loaded for Marielle. Her clock starts now.
And that's a good lift for Aussie Brothers, 2 to 3 on the Bar loaded 90
Christian on her first attempt. Okay, got some movement. Marielle becomes lifter once again on her automatic. Bar is loaded, so her 2-minute clock.
Bar is loaded. Clock is started for Janae at 94 kilos.
Alright, everyone moves on up. So now we need to bring the bar to 90 kilos.
Lower, let's take the bar.
90 on the bar.
40.
Marielle.
Just kidding. We're gonna keep it at 145. The liver's gonna start at 1.
And that's a good lift for Janae, 94 kilos. That's going to bring up Carly, first attempt at 94 kilos.
That was a no lift for Darnell.
And a majority no lift on her third attempt. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 91 now. Lifting on Sasha, who's yet to open.
And that's a good lift for Carly at 94 kilos.
Alright.
That's going to bring the
Bar stays at 91. Lift becomes Marielle.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 147. This will bring out Thomas Bednar for his first attempt.
Bar is loaded, clock is loaded.
That's a good lift from Marielle at 91. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 92. This will finally bring out Sasha.
And that was a good lift for Thomas. Loaders, let's take the bar to 48 kilos. This will bring
Clock starts for Sasha.
This will bring out Pace Constance.
And that's a no lift for Alexis.
Bar is loaded.
Into a right elbow press up.
Loaders, change.
Good lift for Sasha on her opener at 92. Loaders, let's tag at 92 for Christian.
That's going to bring up Jocelyn Williams at 95 kilos for her first attempt.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 150. This will bring out Alvin Torres for his first attempt.
For blue,
Bar is loaded, clock starts for Christian.
that's the number. I think so. It's the last bench, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, then we went.
And that's a good lift for Jocelyn.
It's a good lift for Christian.
On her opening at 92. Tighten up that bar at 95.
Let's put 93 on the bar. This will bring out Sasha once again on her automatic.
And now bring up Michaela Fisher for her first attempt at 95 kilos. Loaders, let's get 96 kilos on the bar. Loaders, 97 kilos on the bar. That'll be the green plates.
And it's a no lift for Sasha at 94. She has one more attempt. We have 3 lifters.
That was a good lift for
Marielle is the first one up. 94 is on the bar for her.
Janae on 3 for her second attempt at 97 kilos. Bars loading clock has started.
Loaders, let's tighten up 150. This will bring out Pace Constantino for your second attempt.
That's a good lift for Marielle.
And that was a
She goes 4 plates on the day. Great day for her. Loaders at 94. This will bring up Sasha.
out Mike Fleming for his second attempt.
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift for Janae at 97 kilos. Please tighten up that bar.
Fox.
I'll bring up Carly at 97 kilos.
All right. Sasha once more. Loaders going to get the bar to 95. This will bring out Christian.
And that would be no lift for Mike Fleming. Loaders, let's tighten up 150. And this will bring out Alvin.
And that's an incredible fight for Carly at 97 kilos.
All right. 95 is loaded.
Let's tighten up that
Fox
bar.
starts now.
Leading 97 kilos on the bar.
And a no lift for Christian, unfortunately, at 95. She'll get credit for her 92.
And she wants more. That's going to bring up Brianna Chu
Loaders, let's
for
tighten
her
her
first attempt at 98 kilos.
Lifter becomes Sasha at 95. This is the last attempt of our session here at the 87 plus on the
Loaded bar starting at 98 kilos.
And that was a good lift for us at 150. Loaders, let's tighten up 150. This will bring out Pace Constantino for his third lift.
And that's a no lift due to a press out of the elbow. We'll tighten up that bar at 98 kilos and give her that 2-minute clock.
And a good lift on her third attempt as she comes back and makes that 95.
And that was a no lift for Pace Constantino. He'll be credited with his first lift of 140.
All right, that's it for those.
Loaders, let's tighten up 150 for Mike Fleming's third attempt.
1 minute on the clock for Grandma Chu's second attempt at 98 kilos. That was the trick she was looking for.
And that was a no lift for time. Loaders, let's take the bar to 151.
99 kilos. Brings up the king of Christian Porter, second attempt at 99 kilos.
All right, men's 102, 109, 109 plus on the blue platform. Please line up so we can do intros.
All right, loaders, let's take the bar to 152. This will bring out Thomas Bednar for his second attempt.
And that's a good thing. We're going to keep the bar at 99 kilos. Fourth remains through final attempt at clean and jerk.
And that was a good lift for Thomas at 152. Loaders, let's line up 152.
On the blue platform, we have our men's 102, 109 plus for seniors and masters division. Starting off from Hayward weightlifting, we have Petruska.
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 153.
100 kilos
This
going
will
up.
bring out Thomas Bednar with a 2-minute clock.
Matthew, blue flag kick off.
Lucy Brother, second attempt.
From Team Seoul, Fort Lauderdale, we have Martin Damian. From Team Florida, we have Blake Colt. From Team Holy Concepts, we have Derek Flick.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 155
From Matt Pepper Training, we have Aiden Armstrong.
for his second attempt.
From Freedom Weightlifting, we have Elliot Garcia. From Orlando Strength, we have Tayshawn Williams. From Jacksonville Weightlifting,
And that's a good lift for Alexis Sushi on her second attempt.
from Category 5 Athletics, we have Daniel Russell. From Team Holy Concepts, we have Paul Smith.
That'll bring up Jocelyn Williams for her first second
And
attempt.
then unaffiliated, we have Alejandro Medina. And then you guys go on back. Go ahead and start a 10-minute timer before our first attempt.
Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift for Jocelyn. That's going to bring up Carly for her third and final attempt at 100 kilos. Flyers left, Carly
This will be no lift for Clay Carlson at 155.
So it's now beyond 102 kilos, bars of the clock is started.
All right, loaders, not loaders, lifters. The lifter is Blake Carlson. All right,
And that's a good lift for beyond 102 kilos.
the lifter is Alvin Torres.
And bring back the Fisher for her third and final attempt.
And that was a no lift for Alvin. Loaders, let's tighten up 156. This will bring out Thomas Bednar for his third attempt.
Loaders, let's put 103 on the bar. Loaders, 103 on the bar. Loaders, on the way back for 103 on the bar.
All right, the athlete is Blake Carlson with 156 on the bar. Blake, your clock has started.
That's going to bring up Anissa Zielinski for her first attempt at 103. Bars loaded, clock has started.
All right, the lifter is now Thomas Bednar with 157. Loaders, let's get 157 on the bar.
That's going to bring up Alexis Bushi for her third and final attempt at 103. Bars loaded, clock is started.
And that is a good lift for Thomas Bednar at 157. Thomas Bednar went 66.
Loaders, 104 kilos.
Right, Loaders, let's tighten up 157. This will bring out Wayne Carlson.
Bars loaded, clock is started for Anissa's first lift at
The clock has started.
And it's a good lift for Anissa at 104. We're going to bring that bar to 100.
105 kilos.
All right. Session 12, the women's 87 plus from last session on the blue platform. Awards.
He will be credited with his first attempt at 150. And that is
In the Masters 35, 87 kilo weight class division. In first place, we have Sasha Jarquin from Orlando Strength.
all right. Will the men of the session 30
Loaders 106 on the bar. Just add those little white things.
96 kilo
That
weight
will
class.
bring up
Please line up.
All right.
Jocelyn Williams for her third and final.
Women's 40 Master Division,
106.
87 plus. First place at the full circle performance, we have Alicia Mosley. And lastly, in the women's 45, 87 plus, at the Bexar Barbell, we have Monica Tokarski.
That's going to bring out Taylor Williams for her first attempt.
Ready.
108. But wait, she wants more. That's going to bring up Angela Ramos at 108. But wait, she wants more. That's going to bring up Cameron Daniels at 108.
All right. So we have a much bigger section.
Great job.
In
We have heavyweight men starting with this
quarter,
over.
we have Ryan Stem with category 5 athletic.
Emery Daniels.
Isaac Bermudez lifting unaffiliated. Raphael Oliver with Orlando Strength. Nick Phoenix with Vero Beach weightlifting. Keith Tillman lifting unaffiliated. Gregory Hammond with Ollie Concepts. Mason Harris with Total Control. Stephen Velasquez, Freedom Weightlifting.
And that's a good lift at
Aaron
108.
Tate with Category 5 Athletics. Badine. Kosa Novo. Lifting unaffiliated. Rafael Pereira.
108 remains on the bar, bringing up Anissa Zielinski for her second
And
attempt.
Jonathan Herrera, Attitude Nation Barbell. All right, guys, we will have a timer until the beginning of the snatch session.
Okay, session 15, men's heavyweight. On the blue platform is starting their snatch session. To begin, we have Joseph out of Hayward weightlifting at 54. His clock is starting.
And that's a good lift for Anissa at 108. And that brings up Anissa at 109 for her team.
It's a good lift for Joseph on his first attempt. Loaders, let's put on 55 for the automatic.
And she wants more. That brings up Meredith Owen at 110.
Loaders, he wants 56 now. Let's put 56 on the bar for him.
Bar is loaded. Clock is started for Meredith's first attempt at 110.
a good lift at 110. That's going to bring the bar to 111 kilos at the automatic increase. She wants one at 115. That's going to bring up Taylor Wilkins for her first attempt at 112 kilos.
Good lift from Joseph on his second attempt at 56. Loaders, let's jump up to 58. And this will bring out a new lifter, Matthew.
That's going to bring up Andrea Barros for her first attempt at 100.
Loaders, we need 58 on the bar.
She wants forward. That's going to bring back
Bars loaded, clock starts for Matthew.
Emery Daniels, bars loaded, clock has started.
Alright, so the winners of session 10 in third place with a 265 total, Paige Constantino.
Majority good lift
Full
from
weight
Matthew on his
lifting.
first attempt. Let's tighten 58 for Joseph on his third.
In second place with a 270 kilo total, Blaine Carlson, lifting unaffiliated. And in first place with a 282 kilo total, Thomas Benson.
That's a big fight with no lift.
Congratulations.
And that brings the lifter to Anissa Zolensky at 112 kilos for her third and final attempt.
And that's a majority good lift and a 3-foot-3 snatch day for Joseph. Let's bump the weight to 62.
For Anissa, 112. We're going to start that bar and the lifter becomes Emery Daniels at 112 kilos. Guard is started, clock is started.
Clock starts for Matthew. That's a good lift from Matthew on his second attempt. Loaders, let's put 63 on for his automatic increase.
And That's going to bring the bar to 115 kilos.
63 is loaded for Matt. He's got a 2-minute clock. Loader's going to be a 64 for Matthew. Clock resumes.
Loader's loaded, clock is started for
Loader's going to be the bar to 65 now. Matthew remains the lifter. Is loaded. Clock starts for Matt.
And that's a good lift by majority decision at 115 kilos. Bar goes for 116 kilos for Angel Guerrero's first attempt.
And that's another lift for Matt, and he'll get credit for his 62 on the
And
day.
loaders, can I get loaders for session 13, red platform?
Let's bring the bar to 75 now. Lifter becomes Damien, not a 2-year-old for Lauderdale.
I also need another judge.
Okay. 75 is loaded, so Damien's clock starts.
And that's a good lift at 116 kilos. $116 kilos remains on the bar for Terry Wilkins' second attempt. But she wants more. Bar goes to 117 kilos. The lifter remains.
So I have another loader for session 13, red platform. Start.
Good lift for Damien. He has 75 on his opener.
All right, we have 40 kilos on the bar, and we are starting the session. First up, we got
We'll bring the bar to 76 for
your
Damien.
clock has started.
Damien wants 80. Loaders, can we bring the bar to 80? Lifter is still Damien. He'll be following himself with a 2-minute clock.
And that's a good lift for
Good
Terry.
lift for
117 kilos.
Hammond.
Bars loaded. Clock starts
Start
for
for
Damien.
41 kilos for the automatic increase.
That will bring back Angela Guerrero's for 117 kilos. Bars loaded.
Loaders, can we get 82 now? Damien's 2-minute clock resumes.
Greg, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
118 kilos goes on the bar when you got Taylor for her third and final attempt. And Taylor was more that's going to bring the bar to 119 kilos for injury second attempt.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 42 kilos.
And as you once more, that'll bring the bar to 120 kilos, 265 pounds. All reds on the bar.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 43 kilos.
That's a good lift for Damien on this second at 82. Let's bring the bar at 83 for now. It's automatic. $83 is loaded. His 2 minute clock starts.
Unfortunately, that will be no lift at 100.
But he wants more, so Loader's going to bring the bar to 87.
That's going to bring a very far line a little bit to tighten up the bar at 120.
And that was a good lift for Gregory. Loaders, let's take the bar to 44 kilos for the automatic increase.
And his third attempt to 120.
Bar is loaded. Clock starts for Damien.
And that's a good lift at 120 kilos. The lifter is now Angel Heroes.
Damien has 1 minute left on his clock.
She was born at 100.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 45 kilos. This will bring out Pete Gilman for his first attempt.
And it's a good lift and a real smooth one out of Damien on 87. He goes 3 for 3 on his snatches. Loaders, let's bring the bar all the way up to 4.
For Keith Tillman. Loaders, let's tighten up 45 and we'll bring Keith out after the second attempt.
Garrett's clock has started.
Right. And that's a good lift.
Lifter becomes 8th. Let's bring out bar to 107.
That concludes our women's 71 and 76 session. We'll get those medals going pretty soon.
Clock starts for 8.
And that was when you're open. Loaders, let's tighten up. 45. And bring Pete out for his third attempt.
That's a good lift for Reagan on 107 on his opener. Let's go ahead and tighten 107. Lifter becomes Garrett. Is loaded for Garrett. His clock starts now.
All right, everybody give it up for Keith. Woo! Everybody give it up. Hold it, Keith. Hold it. And that was a good lift for Keith at 45 kilos.
Loaders, let's bring the bar to 110. We got a cue here.
All right, loaders, let's take the bar to 46 kilos. This will bring out Gregory Hammond.
One 110 is loaded for Blake. His clock starts now.
And that was a good lift for Greg. He goes 3 for 3 on snatch. Loaders, let's take the bar to 75 kilos. This will bring out Isaac Bermudez for his first attempt.
And it's a good lift for Blake at 110 on his opener. Let's tighten the bar to 110. .110's the weight. Elliott is the lifter. Out of weightlifting for his opener. It's a no lift for Elliott on his first. We got a couple more chances to get that. Let's tighten up 110.
All right, Isaac, your clock has started.
Lifter becomes, well, still Elliott, but he'll get a 2-minute clock following himself. Two-minute clock starts for Elliott. This will be his third.
Isaac, your bar is loaded and your clock is about to start.
Bar is loading, your clock has started. Good lift for Garrett at 110. He goes 3 for 3 on his snatches. Let's go 111 on the bar. Lift to be
Owners, let's take the bar to 81 kilos. The lifter remains Isaac Bermudez.
111 is set. Clock starts. It's a good lift.
Isaac, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
112 now for Elliott. His third. Okay, 112 is loaded for Elliott. His clock is started.
And that was a no-limit for Isaac for 2 days. Loaders, let's tighten up 81 kilos. And that will bring Isaac
Elliott
out for his third attempt.
at 112, moving good for 110. Let's bring the bar to 114. This will bring out Tayshawn's opener.
Isaac, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
114 is loaded for Tayshawn. His clock starts now.
Announcing your session Masters Open 87 plus categories. Lifting for Team Seoul Miami, Shanae Smith. Lifting for Only Concepts, Grace Bustamante. For Jacksonville Weightlifting Club, Ava Haber. For Max Effort Training, Lexi Thomas.
Bring 114. Tighten 114, please.
Ladies, you have a 10-minute clock. We will do introduction. We'll do medals for the last session now.
And that was a good lift for Isaac. Loaders, let's take the bar to 100 kilos. This will bring out Jonathan Ferreira for his first attempt.
114.
Jonathan, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Let's tighten 114 for Aiden. Thank you. 114 is loaded. Aiden's clock starts.
Okay, we're going to do medals for session 11 on the white platform. Starting with women's 35. In third place, Christina Yorkie from Ollie Concepts.
And that is a good first lift for Jonathan. Loaders, let's take the ball.
In second place, Christina Yorkie from Jacksonville, Lincoln. And in first place, Amy Ivory from Freedom Lincoln.
Let's bring the bar to 117 for Tayshawn second.
Give it up for your women's 35 podium.
Coaches and athletes of the blue platform will have 5 minutes between snatch and clean and jerk.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 104. This will bring out Ryan Stem for his first attempt.
Next, your women's 71 podium. In third place, Anissa Zielinski.
Blake is the lifter.
In second place, America Dahlrein. And in first place, Taylor Wilkins.
Let's bring the bar to 118 for Tayshawn.
And that was a good first lift for Ryan. Loaders, let's take the bar to 105. This will bring out Jonathan Herrera.
Announcing the women's 76 podium.
Tayshawn.
In third place, Brianna Chu. In second place,
Jonathan, your bar is loaded
Tina Fisher.
and your clock has started.
And in first place,
That's a good lift from Tayshawn on his second at 118. Loaders, let's tighten 118 for Blake.
give it up for your women's 76 kilo podium.
And that was a good second lift for Jonathan Herrera. Loaders,
Blake's clock starts then.
let's take the bar to 106 for the automatic increase. The lifter will remain Jonathan Herrera. Loaders, let's take the bar to 107. This will bring out Ryan Stem for his second attempt.
It's a no lift for Blake on his third attempt at 118, but is expected for his 114.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 108. The lifter remains Ryan Stem.
119 on the bar for Tayshawn with automatic.
Brother, I am unwell. I am not okay. Hey, Esther. Pretty cool. It was a foot jerk. It was a foot jerk. I jerked it. I was like, wow, that was really easy. The other two were so bad. Looked way harder than they should have been.
122 is loaded for Tayshawn's third attempt. Tayshawn wants a little bit more for his last attempt. Let's put 123 on the bar for his last change. Bars loaded, clock starts for Tayshawn. That's a good lift for Tayshawn at 123. He goes 3 for 3 on the day for the snatch portion. Loaders, let's put 130 on the bar now. Lifter becomes Daniel.
And that was a no lift for Raphael. Loaders, let's tighten up 110. This will bring out Mason Harris for his first attempt.
That's a good lift for Daniel at 130.
Mason, your bar is loaded and your clock is started.
Do I have it?
130 for James.
Yeah. No?
Bar is loaded for James. His first snatch attempt.
And that is a good lift for Mason Harris. Loaders, let's tighten up 110.
That's a good lift for James at 130.
And this will bring out
Let's
Raphael.
131 for Daniel on his automatic. We can expect some changes here. Bar is loaded. Clock starts.
Judges for the white platform, we are starting in 30 seconds. Judges to the white platform.
Daniel wants more. We've got to run the bar to 132.
Raphael, your bar is loaded and your
And we've
clock
got
is
freeze.
started.
Okay. 132 is set for Daniel. His clock resumes.
All right, here we go.
The change. 133 for him.
73 kilos on the bar. First of all, 30 seconds. Shoulder roll squat. Bar goes to 78. Bar goes to 75 kilos.
Makes his last change. Bringing up James. 133. James, his bar is loaded, so his clock starts now.
That was a no lift for Raphael. Loaders, let's tighten up 110. And we'll put 2 minutes on the clock and
rotate.
Bars loaded, clock starts for Daniel.
Bar goes to 78 kilos, that brings Snatch to Dave Smith for her first attempt.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate you fixing the TV.
Good lift there for Daniel at 135. Let's bring the bar to 136 now. Let's begin with James.
And that's a good lift at 78 kilos.
Again, blue platform, there'll be a 5-minute clock between Snatch and winners.
And that is a good lift for Raphael. Loaders, let's take the bar to 111.
That's going to bring up Lexi Thomas at 78 kilos for her first Snatch.
No lift for James at 136. He'll get ready for his 33. We'll tighten 136 for Daniel now in his automatic.
Jonathan Herrera, your bar is loaded.
And that's a good lift at 78 kilos.
Loaders, let's bring the bar to 137 for Daniel.
That's going to bring up England for the first lift at 78 kilos.
Clock starts. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 138 now.
And that's a good lift for Isa, 78 kilos.
And that was a no lift.
Loaders, let's take that.
Lastly, let's bring the bar to 140 for Daniel.
At 105.
And once more, that's going to bring up Alana at 80 kilos for her first attempt.
Ryan, your bar is loaded and your bar is loaded.
Good lift for Daniel at 140. He goes frequency on his snatches. Loaders will bring the bar to 143. Lifter becomes Paul. Seemingly concept. Bar is loaded. Clock starts for Paul.
And that was a good lift for Ryan. Ryan is those frequencies. Loaders, let's take the bar to 113. So bring out Raphael Oliver for his second attempt.
That's a good lift for
Raphael
Paul
Oliver
at
is
143
loaded
in his
and your
opener.
clock has started. And just
Let's bring the bar to 144 for his automatic.
And that's a good lift for Prince at 80 kilos.
this will play 80 kilos for her second attempt. Loader lifts up that bar to 82 kilos. The lifter remains sitting.
Let's bring the bar to 145 now.
Unfortunately, that one will lift at 82 kilos. The lifter becomes
Clock resumes.
With 82 kilos on the bar. Clock has started. It's a good day for Alexia, 82 kilos.
All makes his last
third and final attempt.
Alejandro. He's set to take 150 for his opener.
The clock has started.
And that was a no win for Rafael Pereira.
All right, 1 minute loaded for Alejandro is 1 minute clock.
This will bring out Nick.
We're going to go to 83 kilos loaders.
Change of lifter. This will bring out here Mason Harris for his second attempt.
83 kilos. That will bring up Alana LeGrand. Your clock has started.
Quick 10 stop.
And that was a good lift at 115. Loaders, let's take the bar to 116 for the automatic increase. The lifter will remain Mason Harris.
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift at 83 kilos. Kilos remains on the bar, bring it back.
Alright, lifters, let's take the bar to 117. This will bring out Nick Phoenix of Vero Beach weightlifting for his first attempt.
Great to your bar.
All right, we're all set now. Paul is the lifter. His weight is loaded, so his clock will start.
Unfortunately, that will be no lift. We'll be ready with 8 kilos per second attempt.
And that was a good lift for Nick.
83 kilos for Sinead Smith. Her clock has started.
18, this will bring out Stephen Velasquez
That's a good lift at 150 for Paul on his second attempt. Let's put 151 on the bar.
And that's a good lift for Shizane, 83 kilos. $85 kilos on the
Bar
bar.
moves to 155 now. Let's
That's going to bring up Shiva Haber.
And that was a good lift for Steven. Loaders, let's take the bar to 119 for the automatic increase. Lifter will remain Steven Velasquez. Steven, your bar is loaded and the clock is started.
And that's a good lift. Ava Haber, 85 kilos. We're going to bring that bar to 86 kilos.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 120. This will bring the lifter to Raphael Oliver.
That's going to bring up Lexi Thomas for her third attempt. Bar is loaded, clock is starting.
Loaders, give me a good check stop. I need to wipe the bar for the left.
Blood on the bar. I know we haven't dealt with that yet. I'll ask Sarah. Need some sort of spray.
Unfortunately, that'll be a lift for Lexi, 86 kilos. 86 kilos remains on the bar for Alana's third attempt.
Rafi, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Unfortunately, there'll be no lift for Alana's third attempt. She will be credited with 78 kilos for her first attempt.
And that was a no lift for Raphael Oliver.
That's going to bring up Eva Haber.
Loaders, let's tighten up 120 and this will bring
And she wants more. We're going to take the bar to 88 kilos
for his third attempt.
for Sarah's first lift. And she wants more. That's going to bring up Shayla McMillan at 88 kilos for her first attempt. Going to 90 kilos. That's going to bring up Victoria Jefferson for her first attempt.
Not quite there. Follow 155. He gets credit for 150. We've got two more
Loaders, let's take the bar to 120.
both of which belong to Alana.
Bring out Nick Phoenix for his second attempt.
I heard no lift for Raphael. And I was
Alright, so the class is started at 90 kilos.
All right, loaders. We're going to move the bar all the way to 165.
And that was a good lift by Nick at 122. Loaders, let's take the bar to 123. This will bring out Steven Velasquez for his second attempt.
Blue platform, reminder, after Alejandro's last attempt, we will be at the 5-minute clock. After snatches and before fingers. 165 is loaded. Alejandro's clock starts.
It's a good for sure at 9 kilos. Bar will remain at 9 kilos. Bringing up Eva for her first attempt. Oh, sorry, her third attempt. Eva's clock has started at 9 kilos.
That's a good lift at
And that was a
165, Alejandro.
Steven. Loaders, let's tighten up at 123. We'll set a 2-minute clock to Steven to come after his third attempt.
Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift. But she will be there with the second attempt at 85 kilos. We're going to bring that bar to 92 kilos for Victoria Jefferson.
Alejandro wants 168 for now. Is loaded. Alejandro's 2-minute clock resumes.
And that's a good lift on Victoria's first attempt at 92 kilos. We're going to bring the bar to 93 kilos.
Loaders will be 169 on the bar.
To be the second attempt, Rocket 30. Unfortunately, that'll be this 93 kilos. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar. Whatever it is now, Shayla at 93 kilos.
Okay, loaders for his last Shayla. Alejandro wants 170. That's 3 reps.
Victoria Jefferson is now the lifter at 93 kilos.
And that was a good lift for Steven. Let's take the bar to 125. This will bring out Aaron Tate for his first attempt.
good lift in the group of three games for the 170-kilo snatch. All right, blue platform, we're going to have 5 minutes and then get into our first clean and jerk.
And that was a no lift for Nick. He'll be credited with his second attempt at 122. Loaders, let's take the bar to 128.
And that's a good lift for Sheila, 95 kilos. That's going to bring up Victoria Jefferson, 95 kilos. First set, clock is started.
And that was a good lift for Aaron Tate. All right, we're going to take a quick tech stop.
And that's a curve lift for Victoria, 95 kilos. Loaders 96 kilos on the bar. Now we're bringing the lifter back to Sheila McMillan. And Sheila once more.
Judges, are we all good? All right, loaders, take the bar at that 129. Loaders, tighten up 129. Loaders, take the bar to 130.
Loaders at 96 kilos. Clock is started. Loaders 98 kilos. The lifter will be Sheila McMillan. Bar is loaded, clock is started.
Aaron Tate,
Sheila
your
once more.
bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Victoria Jefferson's third snatch attempt at 98 kilos.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 132 kilos.
And that will say 98
Loaders, let's take the bar to 133 kilos. The lifter remains irritated.
All right, we're gonna get this blue clean and jerk session on the road. Starting off, we have Joseph. He'll take 70 for his opener.
And that's a good lift.
Bar is loaded. Joseph.
Your bar is loaded into 5 minutes. And that is a good lift for Aaron Tate at 133. Loaders, let's take the bar to
No lift for
134
Joseph
for
at
the
70.
ultimate victory.
He'll be following himself. Loaders, let's just tighten up 70 for him. We'll start his 2-minute clock after that. Okay, 70 is loaded for Joseph. His 2-minute
Bar
clock
is
starts
loaded,
now.
your clock has started. Loaders, let's take the bar to 135. Aaron, your bar is loaded and your clock is starting. Loaders, let's take the bar to 137.
Hit that 70 for Joseph. He's got one more attempt to
Aaron Tate wants more weight.
Let's tighten 70 up for him.
Clock. Aaron, your bar is loaded.
70 is loaded for Joseph. Starting his 2-minute clock is started. starts now.
There we go.
And that was a good lift by majority. Loaders, let's take the bar to 143 for the
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Starting off this clean and jerk session with Ship Dave.
It's a good lift for Matthew at 85 kilos.
Bar set clock is
Up
started.
to 81 for his automatic.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 146.
2 minutes on the clock for Matt.
And Shinde once more. We're going to bring the bar up to 100 kilos. The lifter becomes Grace Bustamante.
Loaders, let's get the bar to 82 now for Matt. Resume this 2-minute clock with the bar.
Is running clock is started at 100 kilos.
Okay, clock resumes. Let's move to bar 83 now for Matt. Okay, 83 is loaded. His clock resumes. He gets one more.
At 100 kilos.
And he does. Moves to 84. He'll be coming out for this on his second attempt.
And that was a good lift at 146 kilos.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift due to a press out.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 150.
That's a good lift for Matthew at 84 kilos.
100 kilos remains on the bar. The lifter becomes Ava Hager.
Let's bring him to 85 for his automatic increase. Got one more.
Bar is loaded. Clock has started.
Okay, 85 is loaded for Matthew. His 2-minute clock is started.
It's a good lift for everyone.
Vadim, bar is loaded and your clock has started.
So they skip at 100 kilos. Clock has started.
First, we get 86 on the bar, please. All right, clock resumes.
lifter of the Brave decision at 100 kilos.
Conclude the snatch portion of this session. We are going to take a 10-minute break, and then we will be back.
She'll be at 102 kilos. Ladies, let's go 1 and 2 on the bar.
All right. That once more, so the lifter now becomes Damien.
All right, so the 1 and 2
Take his opener at 87. 87 is loaded. Damien's 1 minute clock has started.
So there's 1 and 3.
It's good lift for Damien on his opener at 87 kilos. 87 for Matthew on his third attempt.
25 pounds.
Clock has started for Matt.
There's 1 and 3.
That's a no lift for Matt, but a great attempt there at 87. He'll get credit for his 84. Lifter becomes Damien, set to take his second attempt.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift due to not waiting for the down signal. That brings out Lexi Thomas at 105 kilos.
Damien bars loaded. His clock starts for his second attempt. Good lift for Damien on his second attempt.
Here we go, 105 kilos for Lexi Thomas' first attempt.
Four is loaded. And he wants a little bit more. Loader's going to bring the bar to 97.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar at 105 kilos. It's going to bring up Grace Bustamante for her second attempt.
Okay. Bars loaded at 97. Damien's clock starts.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Let's tighten up that bar. That's going to bring back Lexi Thomas for her second attempt.
All right. Damien makes another change to 99. Is set.
Let's see your clock has started. 105 kilos on the bar.
All right, and with his last change, Damien requests 100. We get 100 on the platform.
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift.
Big 100 is loaded for Damien. He'll get the rest of his 2-minute clock to take this.
And that's a good lift for Grace at 105 kilos. That will bring back Lexi Thomas for her third and final attempt at 105 kilos. Bar is loaded. Clock has started.
That's a good lift at 100.
Let's get behind
Number
it.
368. Great weight for Damien. Loaders are going to bring the bar all the way up to 135. Lifter becomes Aiden from that effort. All right, 135 is loaded for Aiden. His clock starts.
Let's go over. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift due to a press out. So your 2-minute clock is starting.
It's a good lift on the
Take that break to
All right, now it is time for portion to start. First up, we have 50 kilos on the bar with Keith Dillman. Keith, your clock has started.
135 brings out Garrett for his first attempt.
Sarah wants
Loaded. Clock starts.
And that was a good first lift for Keith. Lowers, let's tighten up 50. And that will bring out Gregory Hammond.
And it's a good lift for Garrett at 135. Let's move on to 136 now. We get 80 for his automatic increase. We can expect this number to change soon.
1 minute on the clock for Ava Haber at 110 kilos.
All right, after some changes, we got 137 on the bar. 300 pounds for Tayshawn's first attempt.
And that was a good lift for Gregory. Loaders, let's take the bar to 53.
Unfortunately, that
Bar
was
is loaded. Clock starts for Tayshawn.
Louis Sheriff's freshman year at Max Effort High School.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 51 kilos.
The lifter becomes Sarah Davila at 115 kilos.
The lifter is going to remain Brad Hammond for his second attempt.
That's a good lift for Tayshawn at 137 for his
Here we go.
Let's tighten up 137 for Blake out of Florida Gulf Coast weightlifting. Let's tighten 137 and we'll get his clock running.
Currently, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Unfortunately, that will be no lift.
Bar is loaded, clock starts for Blake.
The bar will remain at 115 kilos. Back up Alana for the first lift.
And that's a good lift for Blake.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 52.
We're going to increase our weight to 138 for his automatic.
Unfortunately, that will be no lift.
And he wants more. Let's go to 139 now. Blake plus 139 for the time.
115 remains on the bar. The lifter is Sarah Davila. Your clock is started.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 53 kilos. Lifter
Clock starts for Blake. Blake wants more, so we get a new lifter, Aiden. 140 on the bar, please. This will bring up his second.
And that's a good lift for Sarah, 115 kilos.
Bars loaded, clock starts for Aiden second.
And that was a good lift at 53 kilos.
The lifter is now Alana.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 54 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
53.
Clock is started.
Frank, the bar is loaded and the clock has started.
Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 55 kilos.
Loaders, let's tighten up that bar. 150.
It's a no lift on Aiden's second to remaining 40.
This brings out
Let's tighten 140 for Garrett, second attempt.
second attempt. Keith, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Clock starts for Garrett.
And that was a good lift for Keith Tillman. Loaders, let's tighten up 55 kilos. This will bring out Greg Hammond for
It's a
his
good lift for Garrett at 140 on this second. Oop. Let me correct this. All right, we should be good now. Tayshawn wants 141.
And that was a good lift
Starts
for
for Tayshawn,
Hammond.
but he wants more. Bar will stay at 141, but
Loaders,
here
let's
comes Blake.
take the bar to 60 kilos.
Clock starts for Blake.
This will bring out Tillman for his third attempt.
Here we go, guys. A lot of reasons who want to stay in the competition. Let's get behind it for this one. Unfortunately, that is a no lift due to timeout.
Keep your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
We're going to bring that bar to 118 kilo loaders.
That's a no lift for Blake's second attempt at 141. He has another chance at that. So we'll tighten it up for him. Once we get that tight and realigned, we'll start his 2-minute clock. clock starts for Blake. Blake wants more, so this brings up a shot.
That's a good for 118 kilos.
Bars loaded, clock starts.
Loader, I need a red and yellow. Red.
We're going to 109 kilos for Victoria Jefferson's first attempt in the clean and jerk.
That's a good lift rotation at 142. Let's tighten 142 for Blake's last attempt.
And that's a good lift on our first attempt. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar at 120 kilos.
Bar is loaded, so the clock starts for Blake.
And that was a good first lift for Isaac. Loaders, let's take the bar to 101 for the automatic increase.
That's a great fight.
And that's a great opening lift for Sheila.
The ends at 142. Lotus, can we bring the bar to 143? This will bring up Aiden's third attempt on the clean and jerk.
Loaders are taking that bar to 121 kilos. The lift will be going to Victoria Jefferson. Loaders 122.
Thank you, Loaders. 143 is set. Aiden's
121 remains on the bar.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 105 kilos. Lifter will remain Isaac Bermudez.
Loaders are sticking on the 180 kilos.
He'll get credit for his 135. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 145 now. Which becomes Garrett for his third.
Loaders are sticking the bar to 124.
Isaac, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Clock starts.
Here we go, guys. 124 kilos on the bar for Victoria Jefferson's second attempt.
goes 6 for 6 on the day, ending up at that 145.
125 kilos on the bar.
All right, loaders. 145 is tight. Lifter becomes Tayshawn as he attempts to go 6 for 6 as well. Clock starts for him.
All right, so the clock is started for straight up because second attempt, 125 kilos.
That's a great attempt. At 145 out of Tayshawn, he goes 5 for 6 on the day.
And that's a good lift by majority decision.
Now with the first attempt at 100 kilos. Loaders
Elliott's first attempt at the clean and jerk.
120 kilos. This will bring out Jonathan Herrera for his first attempt.
Bars loaded, clock starts for Elliott.
Bar remains at 126 for Shayla McMillan's third clean and jerk.
You guys are doing great.
That's a no lift from Elliott at 147. He'll get 2 more cracks at that. Let's tighten up 147 for him. Keep 147 on the bar for now and start his 2-minute clock once it's loaded.
Loaders, we're going to put 128 on the bar.
2-minute clock starts for Elliott.
$128 on the bar for Victoria. Bar is loaded, clock is started. Let's go, Victoria.
And now take no lift for Jonathan Herrera. Loaders, legs tighten up 120. We'll set a 2-minute clock, and Jonathan Herrera will come out for a second attempt.
And that's a good thing for Victoria, going 6 for 6.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 123.
Here we go, we got our final lifter in this session, Shayla McMillan, going up to 130 kilos and 200.
Jonathan, your clock has started.
No lift there for Elliott at 147 on this second. He has 1 more attempt.
Clock resumes for her final attempt, the final attempt in this clean and jerk session. Let's give it up for her, guys. Come on.
Thank you, loaders. Elliott's 2-minute clock starts now.
unfortunately, that'll be the this. We'll go 125.
And that was a good lift for Jonathan Herrera. Loaders, let's take the bar to 124 for the automatic victory. We'll set a 2-minute clock, and Jonathan will come out for his third and final attempt.
I'm done.
Jonathan, your clock has started.
I was kind of trippy because I'm like, am I?
Loaders,
Like
128.
if I look, I see it, like, yeah. I'm like, oh, it's literally, yeah.
That's a no lift for Elliot. Loaders going to be bringing the bar to 160 now. Lifter becomes Daniel from category 5.
Oh, I'm grabbing the
We
card.
have 4 lifters left in this competition, all of which get to take their lifters.
Jonathan, your bar is loaded and your clock is started.
Bar is loaded for Daniel. His clock starts at
Like, in the back, like, I thought this was going to be like a post-op. Thank you.
It's a good lift for Daniel on his opener at 160. We'll take the bar to 161 for his automatic.
And that was a no lift for Jonathan. He'll be credited with his second attempt at 123. Loaders, let's take the bar to 130. This will bring out Rafael Pereira.
Loaders going to bring the bar to 165 for Daniel, main lifter. Bar is loaded, clock starts for Daniel. Loaders going to bring it to 166 for Daniel.
Session 14 white platform will do awards for session 14 white platform.
Clock resumes. All right. Daniel makes his last change of this attempt to 168. Bring the bar to 168, and we'll get a minute and a half to take the second attempt.
And that was a good lift. That was a no lift.
Clock resumes.
That was a no lift for Rafael. Loaders, let's sign up 130 and he will be
Women's
Okay.
87 plus for awards at the white platform.
Okay, starting with senior women's 87 in third place, Christian Collins,
Good lift.
exclusive plus weight.
At 168.
But he's right. It's fine. He tried.
In second place, Grace Bruce
Like it would go like this out. Like it would work. Yeah.
Alright, and then Daniel chooses to forego his 6th attempt, leaving his 5 to bring out Alejandro Medina for his first attempt at 170.
What an enthusiastic audience. It's incredible.
Literally every time I see her, she looks
The
like
cheering from the stands is breaking my eardrums.
now guys! Oh wait, look at my toe. Ow! Can't believe you got your dogs out like that. That's
Loaders.
that sounds so gross, I don't know.
170 loaded for Alejandro.
In second place,
This clock will start.
Classic Danny Carter.
in first place,
Alejandro wants more, so he looks to be
That was a good lift at 130 for Raphael. Loaders, let's take the bar to 131 for the Austin.
in first place, Sheila McMillan.
Probably get my lock.
Bars loaded, clock starts for James' first attempt.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 132.
Give it up for women's 87 plus podium.
I go for it.
That was a little better. Nice.
Wait, did you see the guy?
Loaders, let's take the bar to 132.
Good lift for James on his opener at 170.
We'll bring out Raphael.
And finally, in your women's 35 age group 87 plus, in third place, Sarah Ford from
Have you
Texas
seen
Effort
like in
Training.
Naruto when they like
Loaded at 154.
are doing a technique for their like
In second place, Mary
they have to do
Elisa
these
Duffy
like
from Texas
hands.
Effort.
Let's take the
And he,
bar
like,
to
Clock starts for James on his opener.
And in first place, Sarah Tequila
for his first attempt.
for your women's 87 plus podium. Y'all better be more hyped tomorrow.
Okay, loaders going to get 174 on the bar for James on his second attempt.
And that was a good lift for women. Loaders, let's take the bar, tighten up, 34, 134. This will bring out Raphael Pereira for his third attempt.
Go back up there. I'll get you.
James moves to 175. Can we get 175 on the bar, please?
Raphael, your bar is loaded and the clock has started.
One 175 is loaded for James. His clock resumes. there on that 175. Let's bring the bar to 176 and his audience.
And that was a good lift for Raphael at 134. Loaders, let's take the bar to 136. This will bring out Raphael Oliver for his first attempt.
176 is loaded for James. His 2-minute clock starts now. Tech stop. Loaders, can we get a platform sweep, please?
And that was a good lift by majority vote for Raphael Oliver.
Thank you.
Loaders, let's
Loaders.
take the bar to 136. Or tighten up 136.
We'll go ahead and load 170.
For Ryan Stem.
James is still the loader. 177, please, load.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 137 for the automatic increase for Raphael Oliver.
Thank you, loaders. 2-minute clock resumes.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 138. 138. This will bring out Ryan Stem for his second attempt.
All right, loaders. Keep moving in, but we've got 179.
Ryan, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
179 is loaded. James' clock resumes. He has one more possible change if he chooses to use it.
Can we make sure that they're all doing their weight back there? So how can we really you guys do stuff? When I say something,
Minute left for James.
And that is a good second attempt at 138 for Ryan Stem. Loaders, let's take the bar to 139 for the automatic increase. Loaders, let's take the bar to 140. This will bring out Mason Harris for his first attempt.
Not quite there. 179, but he'll get credit for his 175 he hit earlier. That leaves 2 lifters, both yet to take a clean and jerk. First of which is Paul, who wants 180. So the last 2 lifters of our session.
Mason, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
All right. Paul's 180 is loaded, so his 1-minute clock starts now.
Mason can come back out for his second attempt. Mason, your bar is loaded and your clock.
That's a good first lift for Paul at 180 on his finisher. We'll keep 180 on the bar, tighten it up.
Thank you.
Realign it for Alejandro on his first.
All right, change in lifter. Ryan Stem, 140. Your clock has started. Raphael Oliver.
Bar is low. Clock starts for Alejandro.
Oliver, take the bar to 142. This will bring back out Raphael Oliver for his second attempt. Raphael, your clock has started.
And it's a good lift for Alejandro at 180 on his opening attempt. We'll move to 181.
Now, I thought he's coming to ask where you're going.
This will bring up Paul's automatic.
Why are you calling me? And by association, I too am asking.
All right. Lift
That was a no lift for
Medina
Raphael
at
Oliver,
181.
142. Loaders, legs.
Weight stays the same. Medina
142. And that'll bring out Ryan Stem for his final attempt. Ryan, your clock has started.
We've got a change. Let's bring him on to 182. All right, 182 is loaded, so Paul's clock will stop.
And that was a good lift for Ryan. Ryan has gone 6 for 6 for the day.
Paul
With
with
no
loaders
great
brings up
job.
Medina.
Loaders, let's
2.
bring up
The 182 is already
122.
loaded, so his clock will
Bring
start.
out Raphael Oliver for his third attempt.
It's gonna be death. It's 100 decibels, right?
Okay, loaders, let's bring the bar to 184 now. This brings up Paul once again.
Raphael, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Clock starts for Paul.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 143.
Loaders, can we get the bar to 185, please? This will bring up
This will bring out Mason Harris for his second attempt.
This is Paul's finally changed his attempt, so he'll be hitting this for his second clean and jerk. And his clock resumes now.
And that was a good lift for Mason at
For Paul at
143.
185 on his second clean and
Loaders,
jerk.
let's take the bar to 144.
Paul will get 2 minutes to follow himself for now. He will get the bar to 186 for his automatic. Six is loaded. Clock starts for Paul. Paul once more. Let's bring the bar to 187 for him. .187 is loaded. Clock resumes. All right. Bar moves to 190. Lifter becomes Medina for his second.
And that was a no lift for Rafael. He will be credited with his first attempt at 136. Loaders, let's take the bar to 145.
All right, 190 is loaded for Medina. His 1 minute clock starts now.
This will bring out Mason Harris for his third and final attempt.
As he missed lift at 190. He'll get another attempt though. Lifter becomes Paul. Lifter becomes...
Oh, and that was a no lift for Mason. He'll be credited with his second attempt at 143. Loaders, let's take the bar to 147. This will bring out Nick Phoenix for his first attempt.
Clock starts for Paul.
Nick, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Loaders, can we get the bar to 195 now for the last attempt of the session? 195 will bring up Alejandro's last finisher attempt.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 150. Lifter remains Nick Phoenix.
Bar is loaded. Clock starts by Alejandro.
Nick, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
And that's a no lift at 195. A great clean from Medina.
Does anybody see
And
my
that is
keys?
it for our day on the blue platform.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 151.
Thank you to all the loaders and judges, and we'll see you on day 2.
Lifter will remain Nick Phoenix. Loaders, let's take the bar to 152. Lifter will remain Nick Phoenix. Nick, your bar is loaded and your clock has started. And that was a no lift for Nick. Loaders, let's tighten up 152. And we'll put a 2-minute clock and Nick can come back for his third and final attempt. Nick, your bar is loaded and your clock has started. Loaders, let's take the bar to 155. This will bring out Steven Velasquez for his first attempt.
because I closed it because I didn't want anybody putting their name in.
And that was a no lift for Stephen. Loaders, legs tighten up 155, and that will bring out Aaron Tate. Aaron, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
Thank you, love you. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, bye. Bye. See you tomorrow.
You know I would do it.
And that was a good first lift for Aaron at 155. Loaders, legs tighten up 155. Stephen Velasquez.
Mom.
Right, change in lifter. Weight remains 155. Lifter is now mid-finish.
When he said, oh no, I don't work for school, I just came to Brady, where are you putting that? Wait, where did that come from? Leave it out there.
And that was a no lift for Nick. He'll be credited with his first attempt at 147. Loaders, let's take the bar to 156.
Thank you so much for everything, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. And do
The
it all over
automatic
again.
increase for Aaron Tate.
I'll see you those lifts.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Jeanette.
You sound just as excited as I feel.
No, I haven't had a meal yet.
All right, blue platform before we head out. We're going to
like
the
the gold
awards for
medals.
the last session.
Aaron Tate
And
started.
if you hear your name, please come to the comp stage, get your medal. Starting off in the
Loaders, let's take the bar to
102.
158.
Senior men's 102 from Team Molly Concepts for the 340
Lifter will
total.
remain the
We
same.
have Paul Smith.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 160.
That's our senior men's 102 national champion.
Lifter is now
With a 246 total from Max Effort Training, we have Aiden Onspaw.
Aiden! He's around. Aiden! Aiden! He's right there. That guy right there. He's too busy. Hang on.
No, no, sit.
Okay, in second place for senior men's 109 plus.
And that was 8 gold left for Steven at 160. Loaders, let's find out 160 for Aaron Tate.
And in first place, with a 365 kilo total from Vero Beach Lifting, Alejandro.
Aaron Tate, your bar is loaded and your clock has started.
This is our senior men's 109 plus medalist. All right, in the senior men's 109 kilo weight class, from category 5 athletics with a 308 kilo total, we got Daniel Russell.
And that was 8 gold left at 160 for Aaron Tate. Loaders, let's take the bar to 161 for the automatic increase.
This is your senior men's 109 state champion. Okay, moving on to masters in the men's 35, 109 kilogram weight class. Our state champion, out of Orlando, trained with a 265 kilo total. We got Tayshawn Williams. Give it up for our Masters 35 109 state champ. All right, in the men's 35 109 plus division, with the 255 kilo total from Team Holy Concepts, we have Garrett Flick. Here's our Masters 35 109 plus.
All right, loaders, let's take the bar to 165.
All right, in the men's 40 up division for 109 kilo weight class. The 256 from Team Florida Gulf Coast, we have Blake Foltz in first place. Here's our 109 state champ.
Your clock has started.
In the men's 45, 109 plus kilo division. In first place, with a 187 total, from Team Soul Fort Lauderdale, we have Damian Martin. And lastly, the next
For
2-kilo division,
Toby Ryder with his second attempt at 160.
unaffiliated with a 146. And first,
All right, go. Now the last
we have
Matt
Matt Shaw.
So,
Matt Shaw.
Take the bar to 170.
if you do this way and you'll be
My
double
loaders
this
left.
way. That's Matthew Bale.
We need more plates, huh?
I can put you here. That's a 9 a.m. way.
Here's our Masters 102 State Champ.
And then you will you be
Grasp
able
all
to be here at
lifters
7?
on the blue platform
Do you
throughout the
want to
day.
do weigh-ins and judge? Sure. Then you get a double win. $20. 9. No, well you can't judge because you're doing this weigh at 9. So do you want to just do the weigh-in at 7 or do you want to judge at 9? Then you get a
Weigh-in
Yeah, so
Here.
that wouldn't work. You're right. So, do you want to do weigh-ins or do you want to judge? Okay. So then you can't weigh in here. Do you want to judge here then?
I don't know.
What? Where are we? Am I right or am I losing my point? That's your last one, right? Yep. I'm sorry, who is up this round?
Guys, give him 20 seconds. He just stood up. Give him 20 seconds.
So whenever you're going all the way down here, big char on the bottom.
And now we're taking our flip for Heidi.
Judging all the sessions tomorrow? Yep. You're good? Alright, you're good.
Loaders,
You need to be
let's
here
take
at
the
like
bar
8:30
room.
tomorrow morning so you're here in time for your session, okay? And the sheet's updated. So
175.
you'll be able to see it. Do you lift tomorrow? You want a job? Are you going to be here?
I can't get here.
175.
Okay. Yes, thank you so much for all your help today. I really appreciate it. Louis, are you going to be here tomorrow? Yeah. Yes, okay, come here.
I'm only gonna get here
Well, whenever
as
I
early
leave,
as I
he's leaving
can.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Who? Jada?
Me.
Evan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was Jada's one.
Yeah.
Lou, what time are you available all day? What's your schedule look like?
Funding your process started and your bar is loaded.
Okay, so then I'm going to fix this because this has you loading for an 11 a.m. session. You won't be here at 11 a.m. Is that correct? What? I don't want to inconvenience you. I can put you earlier. I just want to know what works for you more. Are you sure? Do you want to keep loading or LeBron?
Same.
Okay, so I'm just going to put you guys together. The session starts at 9, so be here at 8. 8:30 the latest.
Bless up, I'm not leaving at freaking 9.
Okay, and then you said until what time?
11.
What?
11.
Until 11. Okay, so this has you loading for an 11 a.m. session. So that would have you 11 to 12, 12 to 1. That's a no, right?
I can do that.
How are you going to get home with me?
And that was a no lift for Heidi.
Just tell me the truth. It's not
Loaders.
hurt my feelings. I'll just leave you on this first one and take you up.
Alright, that is it for session
9 a.m. is the weigh-in, 11 o'clock is the start time of the session. So that means the session will start at 11 and it'll be over at 1. You sure? Okay. So you boys are all set. Check in with Coach Williams and you can head out. If you're ready to head out. You're sure that's good? So see you boys here at 8:30 in the morning tomorrow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Wait,
Jeremy? Yes.
is there anybody else that's here that's going to be here tomorrow?
Almost everybody's going to be here.
Right. Maybe just
Yeah, gang. Hey, thank you for your help today. Are you lifting tomorrow? Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Rowan, are you lifting tomorrow? All right, love you. See you tomorrow. I'm lifting tomorrow. Can I double check what you're volunteering for? You're not lifting, right? Did you sign up to volunteer? I'm just double checking you're on here.
I'm not checking.
So, bye, love you. Get a good night's sleep. Okay.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, love you.
Love you.
Be great.
Good job.
I think I'm perfect everything except like the last two. Yeah, you literally are. That's perfect. Are you good with that? Thank you so much for all your help. I love you, my darling. Thank you for your help. Okay, Jeremy,
Yes, sir.
what's your schedule like tomorrow?
Not doing nothing.
Okay, so what time? I love you. What time can you be here tomorrow?
9, 10, something.
Thank you so much.
My parents don't like to wake up as much, so I say like 9 to 10 because my mom has to go to work.
Okay, so can I put you to load? Can you be here at like 10 o'clock?
Yes, ma'am.
If you get here earlier, I'll give you another job, but I'm going to put you at that one, so for sure you'll be here at 10. That's
Alright,
good?
yeah,
Okay,
that's
don't go anywhere. Jeremy, what's your last name, Jeremy?
Clemente?
All right, we will
Oh, yeah.
begin the award ceremony for the men's.
Okay, let's see what we got, Jeremy. You going to be able to be here all day?
weight class.
Yes, for sure.
For the men's masters, age 70, in first place is Gregory Hammond.
Okay, perfect. Come find me when you get here, okay? Okay, you're going to load again tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Hi, my darling. I fixed that session for you tomorrow.
So yeah, get extra money.
Yes.
I'm gonna be here all day tomorrow.
You loaded all day, right?
Yes, all day. All freaking day. Well, Louis,
Congratulations.
his brother, and him.
In the men's 65,
I loaded with
in
Louis,
first
his brother,
place
and
is
you.
Pete Tillman.
I got you on here for everything. You're good.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, how early can you get here?
Congratulations.
How early you want me to be?
In the men's
I'd really like you to be
45,
here at 8,
in
8:30.
first place, Jonathan
If you
Herrera.
get here earlier, I can have you do a weigh-in at 7, and then you'll get a weigh-in at 7 and a loader.
Congratulations.
So you get an extra $10 that way.
In the men's
So I want to be here at
Gotta be
7:30.
here. No, girl. If you're gonna do weigh-in, you gotta be here like 6:30, 6:45. So you want to just load, then you can be here at 8.
the men's 40,
I want extra money, so I'll be here.
You'll be able to get here.
Yeah, I live right around the corner.
first place goes to
So
Gregory
I'm gonna put you.
And how do you do weigh-ins?
I'll show you when you get here, because I'll be here with you.
Okay. Who am I loading with tomorrow?
Huh?
Do you know who I'm loading with
Do
tomorrow?
you want to load that first session, or would you like to be a scorekeeper?
Congratulations.
I have a need for both.
In the men's 40, 96
You want to load?
weight
You want to
class.
load with Katie?
First place goes
It's either
to
Katie or
Allison
Sam Training.
Ramirez.
Bye, Training. I love you.
Katie.
I don't know who that person is. Bye. Bye, love you. Listen, you live tomorrow? I got you on here. Let me just double check. Okay, you're good for every.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna put you on every session to load.
I mean, I got a
We're
little
good?
bit here that I can do.
Is it in the same plot or different plot?
It kind of changes, but if I can, we'll do some switcheroonies.
Okay, try to send me the link because it didn't send to my email and it won't update.
Okay, sounds good. Bryson, I have you starting.
All right, in the men's 96 kilo weight class.
Thank you.
In third
You're not
place,
available tomorrow, right?
with freedom weightlifting, Stephen
Like
Glasgow.
morning until probably 2.
Do you want to be a scorekeeper on a platform Lane's judging for? Can you be here at 8:30 in the morning?
Congratulations.
No, I don't know how to school.
In second place, with category 5
I like your nails, by the way. Keep filling it out. I need to pick up food before it closes.
I'll text you.
You can text me, but I also have the sheet, so I
Oh.
can see it.
Okay,
But you need to know if I'm here tomorrow or not.
got it.
I'm gonna see you tomorrow morning.
You said, excuse me.
Sarah, do we wear the same shirt?
You can wear whatever your heart desires.
She's fresh out of the cutie.
Excuse me? Let's not talk about that. And number 2, you said you're here and you're available until what time? Until 2? Okay. So I have an opening at 11. That'll have you done at 1. Is that okay? That's a loader.
Hey, can you,
Congratulations.
What?
no, I'm trying to see how many would I have to do tomorrow.
What are you doing tomorrow? I'll tell you in 2 seconds, okay?
Like, I know what time I got to be here by.
You are judging the first session at 9 a.m. So So 8:30.
Any chance you coming back tomorrow?
I am.
And she's scorekeeping at the same time, so y'all better check and make sure you're awake. Okay, so Tori, I put you on the first 2 sessions and that's it. If anything changes, you let me know.
I think I might. I'll text you, but I think I can stay until.
Hey, I'd rather put you here and then be able to add you than need to take you off. So I'll leave you this for now. If things change, you just keep me posted.
I read it.
I have access to this anytime I want. Okay? Lane Stewart. Lane judged all day today. And you're judging. You want to judge again?
Judge all the times I can.
Okay.
Whatever puts more money in my pocket. I don't think so.
Is your mom coming tomorrow? Is your mom still here?
No, she won't.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave that like that. Who is? I've had so many people talking to me. I don't even know.
Thank you.
I cheered for you, but you didn't even. You're gonna be here tomorrow. Okay, so Lane and Tori, you're all set.
U23, that is open.
Oh, girl, you're busy tomorrow.
You probably hit your numbers are getting there.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
announcing every
Well,
session.
as long as I don't
Every
burn out, we'll be
session.
okay.
No. I'm not going to be at Nationals this year, though. But I'll be at finals
This moment,
in Daytona in
are you
December.
doing something tomorrow? Do you want your help?
I can't.
Well,
then
I
you are
can't
doing
wait.
it
Your
tomorrow.
numbers just keep going up and up.
Session is at 9.
I told her, I'm like, girl, watch out for this one.
I could probably come
you're doing
Sunday.
great.
So I need to leave my house at like 5.
Congratulations. Guys, have a good night. I'll see
Bye,
you
good job today. Thank you.
All right, I shall go home.
I have it here to give to you, and I haven't sat down yet to give it to anybody. But if you give me 2 seconds, I will give it out to you. Katie, but you're not lifting tomorrow, are you? Oh, okay. Okay, so Katie, you're loading. Are you? What time can you be here tomorrow? Can you be here at 7 to help with weigh-in? Yeah. You need to be here like 6:30 for the 7 o'clock weigh-in. You're good with that? Lexi, what are you doing? I'll double check. Oh yeah, you are judging.
If you need to come down for that, it's fine.
I don't need you for. I just need one person for that.
I will
Take
see
it down
you
today.
tomorrow morning, or tomorrow
Yeah.
midday.
To be honest, that may even
Okay.
be a
I was planning on taking one car over here.
So am I okay to put you for 7 o'clock weigh-in? If not, it's okay. I won't cry. It's $10.
yeah, because that's
I will
what,
be here at 7. So
there's
if
some
you
key
need me to do
stuff
something
that I
at
need
7,
to
I'm
still
sure I will find plenty of things to
That's
do.
what I've been trying to do today. But it's
Okay,
more,
perfect. So you're gonna do weigh-ins, and then you'll do that first session. So you're gonna get double whammy on the first session. And then I have you. Bye. Thank you, Kate. Thank you so much for stepping in when I needed you the most. I really appreciate it. Let me know about Sunday. Okay. And then I have you loading. You want to do another weigh-in for me? So what you're going to do, right, is you're going to weigh in, and then you're going to do this session loading. Once that session's done, you're going to go right to weigh-in, and then you have, while that session goes, you rest it. And then you'll load the next session after that, okay?
weighing in people need how to do it. You only stay back there for 1 hour.
Yeah,
try to
she'll know.
correct something, and then correct something, and reset everything.
And then you weigh in. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, that works. No. Katie. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, so she can't do a 1 o'clock weigh-in. Hey, Katie?
Yeah?
Would you rather not load this session so you can do weigh-ins? Because that's what you were originally doing, because I know you do lift. Okay. Because you won't be able to do both. So then what you're going to do is you'll get double whammy on the first one. Then you have a session off. Then you'll weigh in the rest of the day. Okay? Layla, are you helping tomorrow? All right. Let's see. I don't have you for anything tomorrow. Okay. So I'm going to have you load that first session, okay? Layla Pratt, right?
What I had to do before
That's,
was go
yeah,
through
they'll
all
be
of
over
these.
there. And then let's see. I'm gonna have you load. I'm gonna have you load for like 3 sessions, okay?
Go to this thing, uncheck all
All right. So I filled you into everything, okay? 6:30. Yep.
And as of right now,
But then
I'm
after I
technically
uncheck
you're supposed to be here
I
at
let
8
it go
for
back.
the 9 a.m. judging session, correct?
That's a good question.
I mean, it wasn't that much easier,
I'm
but it
planning on
was,
coming with you.
it was an error
As of
because
you need to be here at 8:30, please. But I think Katie wants you here at 6.
I will come at 6. I just wanted to double check
Yeah.
right now.
I have you judging every session tomorrow.
but I,
Yeah.
and I didn't have in the 33, the 30 and 33. So the 13 years, and even like, was it 11 years or 10 years? They have been cut out. But when I added them in, it recalculated everything.
None of my business. Got it.
Comp software.
Listen, girl. I gotta be here at 6 o'clock in the morning.
So whatever it is you're looking for, definitely a speed. Not speed up, but just
It's gonna depend on how I feel. I'm not gonna lie.
reassign the athlete. Reassigning, thinking I'm just reassigning everything. So I had it all drilled out with just your specific but then it just took every team, every weight class, and it added every category, and it added them in to all the championships. So basically, it's saying everybody in the meet is eligible for this one. Everybody in the meet is eligible for that one. And so I have to go in
Not
and
send the dishwasher again. That's not
I did send the dishwasher.
You did the dishwasher? No, it was great because I dented it. And we don't say that name.
Katie got a medium.
I mean,
It might have a little chalk on it, so I'm sorry, but
and here's my problem, like, I'm learning this shit on the fly.
Oh, I know. We ran this the first time about a month ago, and
you're the one who helped design it, so I hope you don't call it.
Yeah,
all of a sudden nothing would come up.
yeah.
You know, I did make that shirt for you. So, the one that she's called up.
The one with the. If you find a piece that's not ready for the store, something like that. Well, you have to get rid of
To help with the last bar.
Where was the bottle?
He just wants you to break it down and put the weight down.
But yeah, I mean, it's not a I just, I'm gonna have to go through it, so. Yeah, so you done it. Okay, yeah, you done it.
But most of these 50 people, this was on this I had because I just came in and 50 people got it. 50 something like that.
No, I know what the answer is. But it's something I don't want to do. The answer is do all this.
Story there in like the beginning of the workout.
What the fuck have they been doing? It don't matter. It don't matter. I got a lot of stuff to do anyway.
Yeah.
That's fine. No, it's alright. Trying to help, I would. I mean, are you going to be here for a while? I was going to say, you can grab a computer and start doing it, but that's not a you thing. That's definitely not a you thing.
Excuse me, Miss Sarah. Can you get in the
Like,
custodian?
this is,
Get me in the custodian room so I get like gloves and stuff so I clean the bathroom?
I have just added in like all the bold things. I have just added them all in. So, again, it wasn't anything you did.
Sorry.
I mean, the best thing I could do is probably just
do the open stuff.
Yeah.
And then do the others some other time. Because I mean, that's pretty much where I was at. I'm just. Okay.
People real quick before they try and eat.
Remember all the work you did on the road down here? Remember all that? It's unbeatable.
Why? We weren't supposed to do this?
No, we were. I undid it on that one. I wish I was. I've never shit you in my favorite place. Yeah.
Are you for real? Does that mean you have to undo it all?
Not yet, but I'm gonna ask you to help me in a minute. But no, I think we're just gonna do one. We're just gonna do the open. What is that for?
It says not changes.
Is it part of their kit? We're gonna definitely need some batteries, more batteries.
Oh, I got batteries. I got some on the door.
And so my scale is low battery.
Yeah.
But it's a little, like a tiny speed.
Yeah.
And so I think it'll be alright.
Yeah.
But just in case.
Yeah, I think I might have one at the crib. It's technically nice.
Okay. One of the tiny speed batteries.
Like for eyeglasses?
I think like the back of a scale. Yes. So I think I effed up royally. Well, I mean, system's still up, but I noticed that one of the coaches came and asked me about the team youth. And we have to include all of the youth categories that are under 17 for the youth category. Not 30 and 30, so for women, yeah, the body weight. Coach, you know who's up this week? Now, I'm going to ask you a dumb question, but are you sure? Okay, well, I screwed it up by when he mentioned it to me, I started freaking changing stuff, and in changing stuff, it reassigned the team. Is there any way to undo that? I went into youth women and I added the 30, 33, and 36 body weight category. Okay, and then when I did that, I clicked reassign for those ones that I did not have that were not added for them. And then when I did that, you know how I zeroed out all of the team members? Everyone got added back in.
They make them so skinny. That's the skinny.
Or do you need help with anything else?
I'll give it back. Okay.
I think we're good.
Okay.
But I think it is, and then y'all do it. And just check it for the next sit behind, and after that, y'all go home.
Just trying to think of things we needed to do that we didn't.
Well, as long as he getting that toilet paper, I don't
So,
gotta go get that.
but
We gotta
the
get white.
question came was if you have a youth girl.
Yeah, but they
that is
acting like they don't know the date. The janitor knows because
the
it's the
13
last
get
working day of
added
the
into
week.
the
So they
17,
clean the
the
school on
17
Friday.
youth.
That's why I wasn't
Are we
worried about it
supposed to
because they
add
supposed to
that
be clean.
13
So I don't know
youth
why they
category
they
because
acting
it's
like they
under
don't know that
17
they're supposed
youth?
to come out here and clean.
Right. So even so, if you're okay. Okay. See, okay. God damn it. So see. This is why I ask you shit before I do shit. You know what I'm saying? But so, so just to repeat exactly what you just told me, the 17, the lowest body weight category for the youth winning team could be 40, correct? I think it's actually 49. Okay, so ask him. Those are, hey Sean, those are my guys. Can they finish in here? I'll have them clean up. Yeah, now tell them just come in here and they can clean up in here.
Hey, coach.
So I'm looking at.
They good. Hey, Lexi. They good. Tell them they keep working out. I'ma just lock that door so when they done, it's gonna
Okay.
lock behind.
Okay. So 17U men's finish. Their smallest category is 49. Correct? Okay, I'm looking. All right. Yeah, you're okay. And then the 17U women is 40. That's what you just said. Okay, so that means the 17U team has to. Okay. Yep. So I just screwed it up for no reason. I just screwed it up for no reason. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on it tonight. So, but all right. Thanks, man. Sorry. All right. Okay. Well, I need to. Well, then I misspoke. So we need to make sure. Like, I need to talk to. Was it the guy with the handlebar mustache? He was Steve. Okay. So yeah, I misspoke. So yeah, that's on me. All right, man. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, but I just thought that all of those categories got added in. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, man. All right. Yeah, true that. Yeah, I hope that is our biggest problem. That would be good. All right, man. I'll let you go. All right, bye. Bye. Listening to people. Yeah, I mean, but I'm not going to like. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start with the open.
It doesn't take that long. Like, I can start like at under the time.
Yeah. Well, I need
The
to.
boys are gonna be in there for like.
Yeah. Well, they need to finish soon, like just because like tomorrow's gonna be a long day, and the last thing I want to do is sitting here doing this, like.
And I need to.
Yeah.
Like I live tomorrow.
Like I'm not gonna. I'm gonna probably come in about the same time, like 8 o'clock ish. Like May's gonna have to do it on her own. Cause like this almost.
May do it on her own?
No, like do weigh-ins. Like
Well, she's underage. She can.
her mom's doing that.
Okay.
Hey, Tayshawn, when are you leaving? When are you leaving?
We about to head out here soon.
Okay.
Probably about 15.
Will you tell them, please? They have about 15 minutes. Please. Thank you. I'm gonna when y'all leave, we're leaving. What's the lowest 17U category for women is 40, right?
I think it's 40.
Yeah, 40, 45,
Yeah.
49.
Yeah.
And then for men,
It's 17
49.
and 49. Yeah.
So that's right.
Yeah. What you doing? We calculate team points for you too?
Yeah, but I effed it up because the guy, like, I thought, so you know how all the youth are 17 youth.
Gotcha.
But I thought, like, even if you were, like, so let's say you're 11 youth, and you're like, the category starts with 30.
Gotcha.
And so, but I thought that category still counted towards that. So if you got a,
yeah, that should still
you know what I'm
count for
saying, you
points.
still get a first
Point
place.
place. Yeah.
So I added it in there,
Yeah.
and then I recalculated it.
Yeah.
But then when I did that,
It messed it up.
so like I had to go through all, like, for each one of the teams.
Yeah.
So I had to go through each one of these.
Yeah.
And uncheck. So let's say, like, I had to uncheck all these.
Yeah.
For all of these teams.
Gotcha.
Okay, but I had to do it like 8 different times.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? And so, and I had did all that.
Yeah.
And I inputted it.
Yeah.
But then when I added them categories,
What about mayonnaise?
it reset
Mayonnaise
it all.
cooked a rat and served it to someone. Who? Mayonnaise. I saw over the news like 2 years ago. That's when I was in 4th grade. That was like 6. And then they were like, where can I get some good brisket? Wawa. Nowhere.
Hey, Wawa got some good food though.
I know, but he was looking for like.
And then he asked about the smokehouse down the road. I said, that closed down like 2 years ago.
I sat here to do something that I said to do. Let's hit the road if y'all want chili. Okay, let's
Think what I said to do.
Love you, my darling. Thank
Oh,
you
I
for
have
all
to
your
tell
help.
Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning, bright and early. Love you. Hey, thank you for all your help. No, don't leave your phone over here. Love you.
See ya. Bye, Coach.
What's wrong?
I can't remember what I sat down here to do. I'm losing my head if it wasn't for that shit.
What time you get up this morning?
5:30?
Are you an early riser?
Nope. And I lifted. And I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. It's okay. I get to do it tomorrow. 2 more days.
So you got everybody for weigh-ins?
For tomorrow morning, yeah. Can you leave that open just in case so I can make changes if we need to?
What's that?
The volunteer sheet?
Oh
Or
yeah,
are you
yeah, yeah.
closing it?
No. I just did that because I didn't want
Yeah, no, I
anybody but you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Is anybody else able to change it?
Well, no. So what about? Yes. So that's the thing. Everybody was. So.
Yeah, I don't want to mess you up.
No,
but I
no,
don't
no.
want to bother you if I can find somebody to just
Nah.
replace it.
So we good, but we don't. You don't need to change anything
Yeah.
here, right?
So the people that did check-ins and weigh-ins, I forgot about the people up there. So I'm gonna put that. I'm assuming that's what that means for check-in.
Yeah,
It's like athlete check-in.
yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna fix that from Tashawn.
Okay. Hold on. Let me do this. Do you who runs Max Effort? You or
Both
Tashawn?
of us.
Okay. So watch this.
Oh, the email address?
Yeah.
We both. That's what it was.
So
I thought you were asking the business. I'm like, oh.
so I'm gonna protect the sheet, but then yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
So look on there right now. See if you could still change Tashawn's name. Well, hit refresh first.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hit refresh first?
Yeah.
No, I just put ADH or big in there. You think I can do it?
Yep.
You see that?
Yep.
Alright,
There you go.
oh, sorry. Yep, thank you. You don't want to leave your computer so you can just go to sleep when you get home?
There ain't no way I'm doing that. Cause I can't. I gotta dig into this just a little bit, and then I'm gonna be done with it. What SmackDown is on? I gotta watch SmackDown.
I don't know what that means.
Wrestling. No, wrestling. Where's somewhere we can grab something quick to eat?
Depends what you feel like. I mean, there's a Chili's right down the street.
Well, we was at Chili's yesterday. I mean, it's gonna have to be fast food. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Well,
then if you just drive down this road, like you're staying at the hotel right there.
Yeah.
If you keep going down that road, there's Wendy's, McDonald's.
And we've been snacking all day, so ain't
Yeah.
nobody starving. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So,
Oh yeah, there's plenty of fast food. There's a Slim Chickens. I don't know what time they're open until.
is that good?
I've never eaten there. Tashawn says it's a little too salty for him, but the kids love it. So I guess it depends on who you ask. Is that your key? I wonder what that key is for. What's important? That is gibberish. What are we doing with these?
Just leave
Leaving
them. Separate them. If you if you want to like separate them so nobody takes them.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I stacked everything. This is the next 2 days already collated, so it's ready to go, and then we can take care of that.
Yeah. Here, I would say put them back here somewhere.
Maybe in the box with the flags.
Yeah. Are these his or Tashawn?
Those are ours, I believe, but it doesn't matter.
Or is it?
I believe those are ours.
You know what? No, I'm gonna put them over here.
Where is that?
Just with the awards and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if he happens to ask, the other awards are in the box here.
Okay.
Whose shirt is this?
Maybe Tashawn. What size is it?
XL.
I don't know then. Is this, whose is it? Huh?
I was gonna say I need an XL anyway.
No, this is Tashawn's. That one's mine.
There are two of them.
What? One is only mine.
Can I have one?
Of course. I got a whole room full of them if you want another one.
Which one?
There's a whole room of them in there.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you 3 if you want.
No, I was gonna see if there's any smalls left because my kids love
There's
these.
definitely some.
Is it?
Oh, like your children?
Yeah. Like my
You
kids.
want me to get it now so you can just...
No, I'll
so
wait.
You don't forget.
No.
I mean, it's up to you.
Were you able to get it in?
Like 70% of Snatch. We got Snatch done, and then like 70% of our cleaning.
Okay. I don't want to hold them up. Yeah.
How many kids do you have?
Actually, if you want to, I mean, I know you've already changed. Like if you want to build them up. You know what I'm saying? So, but
It's a full workout.
but I mean, like, I want to make sure that you at least got enough.
Oh yeah, clean and jerk and snatch.
Huh?
You did your full snatch. You
Yeah,
got
did
most
full
clean and
snatch.
jerk, most.
Okay.
They'll be fine.
Okay. I mean, I would think so too.
They'll live.
I would be more concerned if this was the only day you had and that's all you got all week.
Yeah.
I'd be more concerned, but you know, or I'd be more concerned if you got nothing today. You know what I'm saying? But as long as you got a little something, it's all
All
good.
right, McDonald's?
Yeah, probably be something like that.
Is that what's that place you said?
See, told
That
you.
what she said.
That's a Deland delicacy.
I don't know. I've never had Slim Chicken. My kids eat it like it's crap.
Oh, it's so good.
So
Sounds like you gotta
I've
try
heard
it.
good things.
Oh, my shirt's in there, right?
I didn't get my
What's
shirts
that?
yet.
Yeah, get his mom.
Yeah, I want to get it not on the day that I lift because you said they only have like
Yeah.
extra
No,
smalls.
Here,
no,
look. I'll
they'll
just
be.
take it. Hold on.
Oh, you got it.
Is my shirt in your Snickums?
Did you take it out?
What size?
No.
What size is your shirt?
The smallest size. Oh, it is in here. It is in here. Why you got two?
Oh, I'm gonna give one to Shannon, and I'm about to get a couple more.
Yeah, get some for hey,
That's what I'm
Ainsley.
doing.
No, birthday gift.
They be wearing these shirts.
Really?
No, but the funny thing is, Ainsley ain't like she's so lazy. I'll do laundry, and I'll put it in the put it back in the room, and then she came back to it. She always sends it. But the white shirt that I gave her first, she wears it about twice a week.
computer on the ceiling? I put it all together for you.
You said what?
Um.
Oh no, yeah, that's my bag on the floor. Where my fanny at?
Right here. It was in the
Yeah,
stand.
that's my bag. Got my computer in it. Well, my computer up here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the charge up. Put on some kid box in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take my lunch up. Unless
What?
you have free hands. You have free hands?
I do.